Alright, sorry about that. Just had to get everything else started. What is up, everybody? Did the stream just get boosted again? Why did I just get that notification? Thought we did that last time. Oh, maybe like the act of me getting boosted got completed. Gotcha. What's up, Al? All right, so guys, looks like we got the first 13 lists completed. Let me go ahead and randomize everything. No. Randomize. So we had a couple new breaks tonight, at least one, I think. And then when Nick messaged me, he's like, hey, break 21 is new. And I was like, 21? I was like, okay. Before stream has even started, 21 is already like in the process of being filled. So, yeah. This is the new way, the new norm, which I'm perfectly fine with. Today I'm on time. Today we had no surprises, so to speak, but hey, if we get dealt some surprises today, we'll roll with the punches. Also, I can't see chat right this second, but I will shortly. But now hopefully people begin to become accustomed to buying their breaks well before stream starts, because if you're looking to participate towards the beginning of stream, if you do not buy in the live stream before, you're going to probably be waiting a little bit, but that's just the way it goes. Your perfection, 13 months. Still can't figure out why whenever a notification happens, it defaults back to Venusaur. Have zero clue why, but hey, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. The light's favorite Pokemon must be Venusaur or something. I don't know. Good. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Where's that camera? There it is. There we go. And then uno mas. So the camera settings resetting every time I start a new stream. A lot of different people experience this, and I can tell you why. Because it's a problem with Logitech. Logitech makes the cameras. Pretty sure that like they do that to force you to maybe use their software. I still refuse to use the software. I'll just reset the settings every time because it's absolute garbage. Let me go ahead and print this. How do I feel about Valorant? I didn't random all the breaks, but I random 1 to 13. So let me look at 13. I'm assuming your Twitch name is somewhat close to your real name. Yeah, so you got water for 13. That's how it works. How do I feel about Valorant? Honestly, dude, I got nothing against it, but I've played the game already. But Beach, have you played Valorant? No, but I played Overwatch and I played CSGO. So I wasn't really like too hyped about it. But if people enjoy it, people enjoy it. Who am I to judge? For the weekly giveaway? Believe I did, yeah. It should be at the end of the stream on Friday. Alright, before this becomes too cold and then gross. What's with the rust boom? I feel like people eventually just circle back to games that they enjoyed. And honestly, after WoW Classic, I didn't stream this weekend on the gaming channel just because I didn't have time. But I did get to like play some games, and I played some Sea of Thieves with my buddies, but like it wasn't enough for me to like stream. But like it was a lot of fun. All I could say is I am a half a level away from being a pirate legend. Cheers to every single one of you. There's supposed to be a ginormous snowstorm. So, God willing, there's no interruptions because of it. And we could just be on our merry way. But cheers to every single one of you. Let's get some heat tonight. See, boring alone, I'm gonna have to disagree, dude, because I've solo played Sea of Thieves and it's like a different experience. You got to be way more careful. Another polar vortex. These words don't shake me because I've already lived in Chicago my entire life. My life is a polar vortex. It's like, oh, just another day then. Blackwake? Snowing in California? Yeah, it's just another Monday, dude. It's like, hey, whatever. I'll get the snowblower gassed up. Be prepared to go about my day, but just like somewhat inconveniently. You're about to hit the 80s here in Texas? Thanks, Big Vic. Thank you for making me happy to live here again. Because 80 would just be unbearable. I would hate walking around in shorts and a short sleeve shirt. You know, maybe have the windows open. Just mild. I'd much rather have polar vortex. A 13-man ship. That's pretty cool. But thank you, Big Vic, for not rubbing it in. Just kind of like, keeping me humble, making me sad. All right, I need to grab water and I need to grab more Hidden Fates. So, be right back. While you guys are waiting like 2 minutes here, real quick, I'm going to go ahead and open a giveaway. Why? I don't know why. Because why not? That's the real answer. Battle Styles Booster Box. Boom. Deal with it. Are the Hidden Fates hidden? I'm about to find out, dude. I seem to be pretty good at finding them. Okay, I have to apparently put my headphones down first, otherwise the music stops, and then you guys are just sitting here in quietness. Because then it senses, hey, you don't have these in your head. You don't need to listen. Guess what? I still do. You always sit in silence? Never, Pops. You're one of the legends. Hey everybody, I got Hidden Fates, and I got water, and I'm coming right back. Hold on. All right. The music stop again. All right, who's ready for the thing that I do where I open the packs? You do that thing again. You know, you open packs. Same. All right, stream playlist. I added a bunch of songs. I added a lot of songs. Did you? That's pretty good. Dude, it's Monday. You come on. It's Dora the Explorer packs, dude. Get it right. Weekly giveaway was not like I'll literally show you. Hold up. One, two. This would be. This is the start of week 4. Oh, so you're right. Good call. I can do that really quick.
Rend.
It was about to say the alarm. Rend potential. I'll double check to see if I did or didn't do it, but regardless. What happens is if I forget to do it, Nick sometimes will just randomize it and do it if he knows. You need an MC for Ren? Cheers. All of you. Love you. Ice Marrow, 4 months, 1 minute ago. Thank you very, very much for that sub. All right. Where are all these Zards at? I'm about to find them, dude. Yeah, this autofocus crap ain't working for me. Forgot to change that setting. Did I make it to the break? What's up, Al? How's it going? Let's do it. This is break one. Why you do this? There we go. Yep, I'm doing very, very well. Can you pay extra to have you randomize 2, 3, and 5 again? Listen, dude, you buy out 2, 3, and 5 where it's all you. I'll randomize it as many times as you want. That way the outcome will be the same. Are you having doubt in your spots right now, dude? Because that's what it really sounds like. Let's get to the core issue here. Why do you want it re-randomized? You're not happy with your spot? Back in the breaks tonight, too? Welcome back. Wow. The hyper trainers are back, I can tell you that. Who's got trainer? Harvey. You're colorless? Dude, I don't know if you've been around lately, but colorless is pretty hot. Whoa, Pops. Jeez. In front of all these people, you're gonna say that, dude? You don't for it? You really haven't seen it? No problem, dude. Happy Monday to you. But yeah, apparently we're supposed to have a snowstorm, so wahoo. So excited. So excited. Had to go buy some ice. The ice maker doesn't work, dude. You ever buy one of those tabletop ice makers, dude? I feel like I've used one of those before, like at somebody else's house, and like the ice, it just wasn't the same. But yeah, dude, I'm not even like messing with you. Colorless has a lot of good hits. Yeah, I heard that I'm main tanking on Thursday. No pressure. On one of the most important attempts that we have. We'll be fine. All I have to do is not die. Luckily, I have a lot of mitigation gear. Dude, I really hope that we clear 4 horsemen on Tuesday, tomorrow. But we'll see, I guess. Listen, dude, don't you worry about moving. I've taken these reins before. We'll be okay. Also, another update. I bought new blades for my, the trimmer that I use, like for my beard. Took it apart and it like shot out at me. Have not been able to put it back together, so it might be a loss here. Might be just buying another one, so to speak. There was like a spring-loaded like thing that just came out shooting at me. And I've watched no less than 10 YouTube videos and still cannot put it back together. You have a 58 Troll Priest. Do you think you should come back and level it to 60? Dude, the hype's already dead. The only reason why you should finish leveling up is so you'd be ready for BC when it comes out. Burning Crusade. Yeah, but it'd be better once you're 60. Another trainer, by the way. Dude, I even tried to like Google if there was like an instruction manual for the clippers that I bought, and like nothing online. Not even a PDF, nothing. Every video that I watched, similar brand, like assembly, taking it apart, putting it together, doesn't look the same. So it's like, okay. I'm kind of just like trying to remember what it was like before. And it always ends with me like attempting it for a solid 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then I'm just like, I give up. And then like the stubborn part of me is like, I'm going to figure it out. Also, with break 26 already being taken spots on the website, we have to be getting close to what I would assume would be we're going to open up Wednesday's breaks. So, just keep that in mind. Wild Buffett, Full Art, Psychic. So when people are getting picky about what breaks you want to be in, and then you wait for the next batch to be added to the website, just know that when they all fill and you say, Beej, add another one, I'm going to say no, as much as I love you. Real question is, do we hit 20,000 packs after this week? Probably, right? If we hit 20,000 packs this week, that would actually break the record, because I think the most I did was like 19 with some change. It'd be the most amount of packs open in a month, not even a release month. Which makes me a little bit concerned for a release month. Not concerned in a bad way, but like a little bit. Add another one, idiot. Exactly. Fisherman. Trainer. Feasts every day. It's not even just Shining Fates, dude. It's Shining Fates and Battle Styles within a couple weeks of each other. It's the same thing that happened last October, November. It was Champion's Path into Vivid Voltage. Also, very, very happy I didn't watch the McGregor fight because I would have bet on McGregor and I would have lost. Beach sleeping? Dude, that's assuming that there was any sleep to begin with. Who sleeps these days? That's like a boomer thing, right? Gardevoir, very gorgeous. McGregor broke his leg. Dude, you watch the first 2 rounds of that fight, and I'm watching highlights, and I'm like, wait a minute, he lost? And I'm just watching like a beatdown happening where McGregor is going to win. And then all of a sudden, I just see him gas out, and I'm like, why? Giovanni? But he's in a very bad place now. He needed to win that fight. He can't even, like, he has no leverage to do anything now. Zard prediction tonight? 6. I'm going to go with a conservative 6. He might have to take that fight, dude. But if he takes that fight, it's the end of his career. Because, like, he's still trying to bounce back from last gimmick. You don't think he'll be ever in a bad place? Who? Are you saying, like, financially? Sure, no. But, like, if his goal is to keep his fight career going, this is not good. But, dude, I spent the weekends by Haley's because it was her dad's birthday. And I forgot that the fight was even going on. I watched, all of a sudden, I'm, like, waking up to, like, memes of McGregor getting knocked out. And I'm like, oh, no. Yeah, but he got... It's just like the story of every fight that he's ever fought. He gets gassed, and then he loses. He needs to finish the fight, or it's over. What, the Charmeleon? No, you don't. Solid break to start on. Good amount of hits. Also, low-key caused myself more aggravation that I re-remembered a song that was like on my iPod back in the day. And to no fruition of typing in lyrics in any combination to finding that song ever again. I'm tempted to, like, find my iPod if I even still have it and try to boot it up. I don't know if anyone's ever experienced that. You remember a song from a while ago and you can't find it again and it's just over. Richard. Dude. You won't be able to find it. It's like a very obscure, like, DJ set. And it's an obscure remix of an obscure DJ set. I'm literally about to boot up the iPad. I don't even know the artist. Oh, it's impossible, yeah, for sure. Like I'm usually really good at it. I appreciate the willingness to help though. I don't need to be taking on any more projects. Oh, it was probably LimeWire. Definitely LimeWire. All right, darkness voltage. It's like old timey, like DJ Infinity style, sort of like techno. Where I don't even know how it's classified, like in terms of like a genre. I'll figure it out though. I have more faith that I'm going to figure that out than figuring out how to put together the trimmer that I got after it like spring loaded like just shot itself at me. Dude, DJ Tiesto's still making songs. DJ Infinity, I'm pretty sure has never been on anything other than LimeWire or YouTube. No problem, dude. So, if you were met with the same predicament as me, do you try to figure out the clippers, or I found the same exact clippers new for $60, which they were at the time they were like 150. I guess they're an older model now. Okay. I'm probably just gonna spend $60. If I'm being honest with you guys, I'm sick of not. You got all these unused bucks. You ready to drop them all? I've heard the opposite, dude. It's not. It's like babeless. It's like an actual like I bought it like at like a like you have to have a beauty license to like shop at the place with past situations. That's my exact situation. Because like you have to fine tune it and like unless you're a barber and regularly do it, it's really not worth learning. I didn't print this. Well, it's not even that it's messed up. It's just I don't know how to put it back together properly. Every combination of it, I'm like, nope, nope. It's just not working. This song was not okay to be on the playlist, I don't think. Ooh. Let me print all these because I didn't do that before. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up buying the same Clippers again for $60. Stumbled on like a newest EDM playlist, and everything on the playlist was straight fuego, and I was like, yes, thank you. Don't get stuck. It's getting stuck. Okay. Blue Tea, thank you for your follow. Okay, I don't know what was less when I printed, so I'm just going to stop here, because then I'm going to end up double printing. Oh, Street Tuner, hello. How are you? How are you? Let me open up more top loaders. You was okay, how was me? Doing pretty good. Can't complain. I would say, like, between the Clippers and not being able to find that song, we're doing pretty okay. Like, these are okay problems. This snow situation got me a little bit concerned, though. Hopefully it's just nothing. Or not as bad. Local weather likes to hype stuff up, too, though, for that clickbait. It's going to be the storm of the century, ladies and gentlemen. And then, like, it just... Oh, actually, we're wrong. Passed over. Well, there goes all your beach bucks. Tweaked your knee? Street Tuner, are you slowly, like, learning that, like... You know, maybe too old to be out on that football field, dude. Living the glory days. I love to bust the coconuts. They won't let you not play? Yeah, that's unacceptable to me. There was a club football coach that, like, refused to have me not play. And I was like, dude, you can hound me all you want at the gym. You know, you see me on camp. I'm not playing a club football team, fully committing to, like, practice, like, every day of the week and not getting any sort of credit towards graduating. This is going to be very off-centered. This is one of the miscuts. Wow. That might be the worst one I've seen. Grass, congrats on the error. Look how, like, displaced the name looks. That's hilarious. That's literally hilarious. That's an awesome error, though. Yep, you can see the dot. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, the dot right there. You're too important to the team. Is this like this? Oh, we've had a number of miscuts. And which giveaways, Chad? Because there are many. Dark Fairy? I mean, do you like Sylveon? Do you like Umbreon? Do you like all the other potentials? Gardevoir, Ralts? Any idea on what you got? You can go to YouTube and rewind. Eternatus. There's a lot of dark hits. I thought there was a way to look at it on Stream Elements. At least there's for me. I don't know if you could see the same information, but we keep track of it. And I show it on stream. Zarude, Sandstorm, Grass. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Or did I? Envy, thank you. Thank you for that sub. Yep. And like miscut to the point where it's an error. Current giveaway? Probably like... What, I'm randomized up to break 13? Maybe then? Probably then? We'll be there pretty quick though. No feasts tonight, so easy. Again, I'm waiting for a miscut so bad that it's two separate cards on one card. Oh, this is one of them songs, dude. Almost 50-50? That's a good question. Normally, like, the ruling would be majority of the card, but if it's perfect 50-50, I would guess I would have them... I'd randomize those two names. Steelix? Steel? Crazy. Well, yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, but you're saying perfectly 50-50. I don't know if those two would be on the same sheet. Well, yeah. I would say whatever has the majority on the card. And I think name probably would count more. I don't know. I guess we'll handle it when we get there. If it's perfectly 50-50, I would roll it between two people. Other than that, I'm pretty sure like we could make a ruling. Or I would... Not we. Me. Because this won't turn into a topic discussion. But I'm more than fair. No, me. Thank you for that sub, TBB. 10 months. This song's another bop, dude. No, me, as in beige. Hello. Don't think it could have. I mean, no, it couldn't. I mean, we've already had examples. We've had really, really bad miscuts on bulk from Hidden Fates, and even if there's a fighting card on top and 90% of the card is a different type, I'm going to give it to the other type. Majority of the card is the ruling. Reverse Zard. I mean, listen, dude, like I've said, Pokemon increases in value over time, the older it gets. Just certain things are going to increase more than others. I could tell you why I would argue against it, but it's still going to go up in value over time. Amazing rares are guaranteed in Vivid Voltage booster boxes. You're always going to pull at least two. Are you play the COD zombies? Eventually. Me and my boy Pops are going to play that, dude. Or me and whoever else. Maybe I'll get Nick on the computer. Nick said he'd be down for it. And which ones are you talking about, Chris? Crossplayer? Dude, I'm talking old zombies. I'm talking like Nuketown zombies. I ain't talking the new one. I'm talking the old one. The throwback. Some Black Ops 2 zombies. Gotta update your... I doubt it, dude. I'm pretty sure that was playable on like 360. You could buy it on G2A for like $5, Pop. You're happy I do grading that? Dude, I'm happy also. I just wanted to make sure we could. We went through the proper avenues. Shiny Charmeleon? There you go. Dude, you could buy like... you could buy it on PC for like $5. Last time I checked. It could be lower. I think I checked like years ago. First Zard of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Break 2. The Zards are coming out. Nathan. baby. All right, see you, dude. Ooh. What is this song? Baby Alice? I forgot I even put this on the playlist. Let me update the tracker. $30. How's the centering on that? I'll look at it for you. Front looks okay. So left and right, hairline. Top and bottom, hairline. Like, when I say hairline, I mean very, very slightly lopsided. Very slightly. It's almost as if the card, like this inner square, was pushed up very, very, very slightly this way. In my opinion, a 9 all day, you might get lucky though. Just put on the roller coaster song. Envy gifting these subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I think that puts us at 300. We have 1 week left before the subscriber giveaway, which will probably happen on Monday. Grimsnarl, Dark. My stream playlist. I just add a bunch of different songs that I like. Thank you for gifting those 5 subs, Andy. I appreciate you. That's going to put us pretty close to 300. If we hit 400 again, we hit 400 again. We got a little bit of time. The more subs we get, the more we give away. Every 100 is pretty much a booster box. This month will probably be Battle Styles as well. Well, yeah, because like that was back when I wasn't even on Twitch back then. And then all of these non-copyright songs slowly became copyrighted, and then whenever a copyrighted song played 2 seconds of audio, it would shut off my stream. And it just like, then I got to play and see, it doesn't tell me which one, and I'm just not okay with it. It's whatever. Butterfree, Grass. Shout out to my boy Pops. We got Zard number 1 for the evening. My prediction is 6. We'll see how close we get to it or beyond it. Yeah, Facebook. Pretty much, I believe. And yeah, subbing, as long as you're subscribed on the day that I export the list of subscribers, you are automatically entered. It will be available in breaks, and I plan on it being available for... Here's the thing, right? We still have Hidden Fates for breaks. So I wouldn't be very good at what I do as a business person if it wasn't. I'll let you know if that changes, but 100% that is the plan. This is a busted box. This is one box. I just opened it. You guys saw it at the beginning of the stream, or beginning of this break. That's the first time that's ever happened. Well, I'll check the centering on this too. Slightly better. I'd put that at it looks like a 10 to me, dude. Honestly. Both of them look like 9-10 worthy. Not as much as the other one. Racy, thank you for... Thank you for that follow and... No, that's sub, sorry. Let me update this tracker. I feel like it added songs that I did not add. I'll leave it. I kind of like it. I don't understand how we just got two of the same Zard there, though. It's actually kind of freaking me out a little bit here. That's the first time that's ever happened. 1000%. Well, two Zards for the evening. Are we going to get a busted box? Maybe get like 3 of them? Why is that freaking me out? Because that's not supposed to happen, dude. That's not supposed to happen at all. You know how many Darkness Ablaze packs we've opened, dude? That's the equivalent of getting like 2 Hyper Raichus. As these are to pull out of the set. Or Pikachu, sorry. Oh, it's a very good thing. Caesar. First edition Charizard incoming. No, yeah, like, make no mistake, like, I'm not, like, mad that it happened. I'm just more, like, trying to comprehend it. It's busted. Jeez, dude, I guess first time for everything. You try to put it into perspective. Well, yeah, dude. Like, that's why... when people say, like, Beej, you never get excited over, like, a regular hyper, blah, blah, blah. Because, like, we've done it. You know what I mean? Like, pulling hypers is good. This is not normal. Like, don't let me undersell it to you. This is not supposed to happen. Could you imagine? Oh, we got... What the heck? Jeez. Violent. You can scan them into an app. That's the exact moment in which the machine was like Zard, and then like put an extra Zard in there. I'm scared to see what else is in this box, dude. Santa Scorch. Dude, I'm not even kidding you right now. All right, dude. Fake? Rewind it, and you can watch me open the box. Fake. This is a sealed booster. Like, this isn't blister packs, okay? This isn't an ETB. This is a sealed booster box. I don't... What does it mean? I don't know. It means this box is actually busted. If there's another one in here, I'm turning off the stream. I'll give more Beige Bucks than we're allotted here. I just want to finish the rest of this so the madness stops. Any good pulls yet? You tell me. These three just came out of one box. Nathan was here, dude. I don't know where he went, but he's here. Every white coat I see, I'm like, okay, the madness is over, but oh my god. Okay, so let me do this first. There's one more box left in that booster box as well. Or in that case. Okay, since we pulled 3 Zards, I'm going to give this many Beige Bucks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Everyone got 3 million for 3 Zards. $1 million each. Well, dude, there's one box left in the case. That means we opened the previous 3 and nothing was wrong with them. I'm gonna have to go back and just clip this entire part of the stream. Like, I'm just gonna clip the entire thing. From the first Zard to the last. Did I just give you 3 million and you're worried about 200K? Please. Well, this is officially the most busted box of 2021. Who would have thought it would have just been January? That doesn't make sense, dude. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I'm happy, but like, what happened? That's never happened here before, ever. And then there's everything else, like you spend them on entries. Nathan, congrats, dude. This isn't supposed to happen. I can tell you that. When we go weeks without seeing him, you know, we'll see one here and there in different booster boxes, but the same one? Jeez, dude. Well, the record is still... He may have best break of 2021 right now because he got one spot in a 2-boxer. One spot in a 72-pack break. The record is still 3 Zards and a 54-pack break. All 3 of those came from one booster box, dude. That's unheard of. And you got the mini binder, dude. You could put... Okay, theoretically speaking here, you could, because this is a Darkness Ablaze mini binder with a Darkness Ablaze pack in the back. If you get a Zard out of one of these, let us know. So you got 4 Zards in a break, potentially. Kevin, you too. You let me know. Someone got a Hyper Pikachu from one of these too as well. Like the Vivid Voltage equivalent. Well, I did call that Monday was going to be insane, but I didn't think it would start that early. Yeah, I predicted 6 Zards and we're on break 2 and we have 3, so I have a feeling the Zard counter is going to go up severely more here. Let's see what else craziness we have for tonight. All I know is, like, make no mistake, dude, that's not supposed to happen. It hasn't happened once. I haven't even gotten 2, let alone 3. I was just as surprised with 2. Dude, imagine buying that booster box. Like, imagine, like, being the person who bought that booster box. You open it, you're like, okay, I got a Zard. 2. 3, like, you'd be screaming. Happy to pull that for you, dude. All right, break 3. Yeah, but like, here's the thing too, Constantine. That's the bar, because we've seen it all. I've you know how many packs I've opened, dude? To have something happen for the first time is a big deal. For me, anyway. Because then you know something happened. What's up, the Jason? Well, I saw the edge and I was like, there's no way. On the third one, I saw I got a peek of the edge and I know what the Zard edge looks like, and I'm like, oh my god. No. Hands down. Actually, like, busted. Well, that's the break to beat in 2021. Most Zards in one spot. Does it beat the best break ever? No, because it's still 3 shiny Zards and a 54-pack break. I don't understand what just happened, dude. It's going to take me a little bit to comprehend that. It is what it is, though. You miss all the food stuff, dude? Well, make sure you get some lunch then, dude. I know you meant good. All right, let's see what else we got in store for tonight. I'm scared. I can't stop pulling Zars, guys. I can't stop doing it. I can't do it anymore. You have to draw a line. I need electrolytes, dude. I want to go grab a Gatorade. I grabbed a Gatorade, dude. Straight up. Well, we got 4 Zards now. They made us wait nice and long for these. That was the first pack of this break. How much more must I suffer? Is 4 of the same? Well, dude. To be fair, like, we hadn't seen Zards for a minute. But this is ridiculous. Is this booster box going to be busted too? Salamence. Okay, finally we see something else from Darkness Ablaze. Colorless. Kevin. Yeah, 37 packs, 4 Zards. It's pretty crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, colorless, the Hyper Salamence is one of the sickest cards. Then you got Snorlax. You've got not Toga Toxic. No, it's not Togetic. Dude, I'm already burnt out. We're not even an hour into this first stream, an hour and a half. Togekiss, thank you. Jeez, dude. Morpeko. That's the Fugazi Pikachu. It's a Fugazi. I can't. Adrenaline's rushing right now. It's actually insane though, dude. I don't... Talk about like... This is just getting started too. That's only one Zard. We haven't seen Champions Pass Zards. Except for the one on Monday, which last break, Justice. You're resealing these packs? So let me get this straight. The act of resealing, which usually you're going to reseal and take the good cards out, I'm going to go ahead and do this scam wrong and add more valuable cards in. That's what we're going to go with here? I can't tell if you're memeing or not. That's the only point to resealing. Wouldn't it be smarter for me just to keep the Zards? I ripped the boxes open on screen. If you say it's to sell more breaks or make stuff seem more appealing, no. It's way more worth my time if I was to reseal packs. Which I'm not, because I'm not a scumbag and I'm not an idiot. It'd be way more worth my time to just keep the Zards. Apparently, dude. Nick, we just had 3 Zards, 3 VMAXs in one box. Just think about it before you accuse. I don't know who you've watched before. Maybe you've watched some schmuck who's probably resealing, but we don't do that here. I barely have enough time to, like, breathe, let alone sleep. Just think about it, okay? Think about it before you say things. Bro, you're resealing these packs. That would be such not worth my time. You're not even funny. Never watching it again, dude. Now, if I open 54 packs and we don't get one hit, then sus, right? Well, there's no response to what the person just said, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that he just concedes there. I accept your apology in advance. Someone gifted you a sub too, dude. Shame on you. Could have just been part of the community. Dragon Ball. Meanwhile, someone was tipped money to just rip packs on stream, like to bend them in half, and people all believe that first try was a Hyper Pikachu. And I'm getting questioned on this. Come on, dude. Please. Statistically, it's more than likely if something like this is going to happen here because of the amount of packs that we open. Anyways, I'm not going to let that obviously uninformed person ruin the moments that we're having right now, but that was... Congrats, Nathan. Love to pull you Zards. Hopefully all these Zards will defrost my driveway, because I'm going to have to plow tomorrow. And by plow, I mean shovel / snowblow. I guess that's also assuming that... did I give Zard bucks for that? I'm not sure if I did, but there you go. Your storm is going to be hitting us in 4 hours. Yeah, but it's... I think the peak of it is not supposed to hit us until Thursday. It's already here in Ohio. Or Beetle. Yeah, but doesn't it usually go west to east, the storms? Generally speaking. So did it already pass us? I hear plows, I can tell you that. Oh crap, I gotta put the garbage out too tomorrow. What's more concerning is, I think it said 40-mile-per-hour gusts. That's the concerning part. Snow, whatever. No, so Al, how it works? If let's say you bought into a break today, I pull you a card. You purchase that grading service on our website. And that tells us to hold it, and we're going to send it in at the first of the month. So, what is that, next Monday? Next Monday is the 1st. Stuff will be shipped out to PSA, and that's the deadline. Then we start a new submission for the next. But it's exclusively cards that I pull. We're keeping it simple for now. This goes well, then we get a little more fancy. You know, we'll add in BGS as an option. We'll add in people sending us their cards to be able to submit. But for now, we'll keep it as simple as possible. Yeah, no problem. It's all going to be the same service level. It's going to be the most basic. Nick is handling it more than me. It's been a while since I've done a submission. Could I sit down and figure it out and do it? Sure, but majority of my time needs to be spent pulling the cards for you guys to submit. We take care of everything from front to back as long as you purchase that. And also, Al, and anybody else who's curious about the grading, We're not going to be playing Ring Around the Rosie here. As fun as Ring Around the Rosie is, when you pull a card and you want it graded, you should probably purchase that grading service by the end of the stream for whenever I pull it. Because if we get one Sunday morning and your package is already on its way to the post office or waiting to be dropped off, we're not busting open your package because it just adds a headache. Here, I'll give one more thing of Zard bucks. Boom. Everyone enjoy. Other than that, if you're not here for him, you're not here for him. Ooh. That's just disrespectful how beautiful that is. From thus forward, if anybody asks me, Beej, I wasn't in the room, I didn't get the Zard bucks. Sorry, you got to be active and in chat and here. Otherwise, everyone's going to ask me, and I'm just going to be mad. Al creme. Yeah, there is. It's under... It says it in the description, but like when you check out on the website, you can add special notes. We're working on the platform to make that a little bit more defined and a little bit easier to see if you're not on PC and just in general. But for now, that's the way you tell us. So this is how it's going to work, Mooskies. If you buy in, and we'll tell people, like, hey, graded cards are in. And, like, you'll know whether or not you're going to do whichever you're going to do. So, graded cards are in. A new week has started. If you buy in to one break out of Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, shipping is free on your card. We'll include it in your package. If not, just reach out to us, and you could pay the shipping. Otherwise, shipping is free. If you buy into any break throughout the week, which, generally speaking, most people are. But we think that's fair enough. We're not going to, like, you know... We're not going to absolutely, like, get you on the shipping. You're just going to pay what the shipping, you know, what we would pay. We might mandatorily bump it up to, like, signature confirmed. So you can't say you never got it if you signed for it. Just to weed out all the... It's not, believe it or not, Al. Believe it or not, Al. It's not even so much on the expense. People just don't want to deal with it, which is understandable too. But even then, like, $15 for a card, pretty reasonable. Well, it makes it easier too, because then you don't got to worry about shipping it to you. Actually, another thing that makes this good is people are uncomfortable with shipping their cards, not knowing how to protect them, not how to do. You don't even got to worry about it. You just worry about the package coming to you once it's done, so you don't have to ship anything. If you're just sending in one card, yeah, they could be expensive. Depending on the service level too. If you get like one day, one card could be a couple $100. All right, break number 4 coming up. How do I pick who wins? So depending on how many mystery prizes there are, it's last name on the list going upwards. So if it's 1, it would have been Kevin, which he was. If it was 2, it would have been Mark and Kevin. So on and so forth, depending on the size of the break. The bigger the break is, the more prizes there's going to be. All right, so far we got a break with 3 Zards and then another break with the same Zard. Let's keep it going. One box of Vivid Voltage. And as you guys can see, just an example. Case, sealed box. That's all we use. We don't use these ETBs. We don't use blister packs. It's a sealed booster box. Since apparently there was a little bit of a concern there. Why be fake when it's so much easier to just be real? Break 4, which I got right here actually. Sleeves. Did I have 0 clue where my super glue went? What's up, Sushi to Squid? How's it going, my guy? All right, 1 box, break number 4. I don't even know what break number we're up to on the website, but I would say we're probably, if we're approaching 30 breaks, we might see, us posting Wednesday's breaks and saying we're full for the evening. 26, yeah, I would say that we're probably getting there. Just because if I'm projected to finish at 5 a.m., you know, I still have the rest of the day to function. Yeah, I'll be live on the gaming channel tomorrow. For sure. For shoes. You made it home? Sort of. What do you mean, sort of? It's getting nasty out there? It's getting nasty up in here. With all these Zards. Raikou and Talonflame. That's Fuego. Fire is Richard. Nuzleaf. Buying into your first break in over a month. All right. Better question is what are we full up to? Like at least 20, right? Galarian Darmanitan. I like this full art better than the VMAX full art. Water. Mike. Ooh, Gold Trainer. Christopher. That's 500 beach bucks too. Drapion. River, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. So like 14, and then we got some spots open here and there. Well, just letting you guys know. How was the Friday stream? It was good. If you were there for the last break, dude, I told my boy Nick, like, the one of 3 Zards of the evening. Was it last pack magic too? I don't think it was, but maybe a pack right before it. Dusclops. 16, 18, 19, 23 are also full? Okay. Well, I said I was like last break, dude. If it's gonna come in and make a dramatic appearance, it'd be now. I did somewhat call it. Pyrock, thank you for that follow. Yanmega. Yeah, maybe this weekend we'll do a little bit of Sea of Beach. Because I'm half a level away from Pirate Legend. I hit I'm like 51 with like... You know what's really been helping? If you've been playing Sea of Thieves lately, the emissaries. You could purchase the flag, and then you get like bonus rep and bonus like gold for selling to that specific person. That boosted everything for me. Electrode with the Magirna. What is the Champion's Path sampler on the store? It's a break with Champion's Path in it, in which they're split between 10 spots. I guess you have to be more specific on like what you mean by like what you find confusion on. If you understand what a break is, then yeah. If you don't, then that's a better question. Mariana. Well, thank you, Bacon Bets. We're making good pace too, so the later breaks that you do see, don't be discouraged because we're flying right now. We had a little bit of a delay because break 2 was the most busted break I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, if you click on it, like there's a more specific description. It'll help you understand it a little bit more. I would say don't just rush and buy something if you don't understand exactly what's going on here. If you got questions about that, just let me know. But it says in a fair amount of places, including a video that's on the front page of the website. Okay. Christopher, you got yourself a mini binder as well. Which I'm going to have to grab more mini binders. Or, never mind, there's more up there. Solid amount of hits out of that box. What's up, Lupo? That last break on Friday was insane. Did you see break number 2 today yet, dude? If you thought that was insane. About had a panic attack. You missed it? Oh, man. 3 VMAX Zards out of 1 box. Yeah. And then first pack of Darkness Ablaze in break 3 was another VMAX Zard. It will. It will. All right, Deluxe. Sorry, I just moved that list of names, so now it's going to look weird. Oh, I messed up. I should have hit shift. There we go. That's better. Well, happy belated birthday.
You might do what?
Why are you still doing this? Jeez. Okay, all the notifications on my phone just came at me at once. Hold on, I got a message, Nick. All right, I'm going to do the, apparently I guess I didn't do, I thought I did the weekly giveaway, but I'll do it now. I don't think anyone remembers if I did. I don't think I did either, honestly. By 10 in the morning, what do you expect, I guess? Memory is a little bit not the greatest. But Nick didn't, you know, drop it off yet, so I still have time to do that, and it'll be included in your package. My graded pack collection? Excessive. A lot. Big. Where is Tag Team All-Stars? Dude, I thought I brought a fresh case out here. Nick likes to get like all organized when he comes over, and then I don't know where anything is. Found it, I think. I found it. You're trying to hide them from me. I'll find them. Any feast tonight? It ain't Friday, dude. No feast tonight. You lost all your beach books, dude? All right, let me do last week's weekly giveaway right now, because I had a couple people ask me already. Take me like 2 seconds here. I'm like remembering the week before that I did. That's literally what happened. What's Nick messaging me about now? And it's a Battle Styles booster box anyway, so never mind. Like, you're not going to get it this week anyway. You're going to be waiting until that comes out, but it'll be shipped out to you the second we have them. Winner is Olivier. Congratulations, dude. That was last week's booster box giveaway for if you're in a break, you're automatically entered. So, congrats. That'll be included in last week's package, which will be dropped off more than likely tonight. Expect tracking at the very latest by like tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, never mind. It's not going to be included in your package. It's going to be sent to you once we have Battle Styles, which will be a little bit, but we'll have it, and it'll be yours. All right, starting break 5. But if you're on a list of people and you don't got to worry, one less box you get to worry about grabbing yourself. There you go, boss. Charmeleon. Raikou with the Drapion. No, we already did that one. No. We did that one like beginning of Friday stream. That giveaway was for people who participated in breaks. If you didn't already know, if you participate in a break, there's a giveaway exclusively for participants. This one will probably be after 13 because that's what I'm randomized up to. You could check the replay Friday. I believe that was Grizz plus somebody else. But I don't know. Everything's already been accounted for, so I can't really... I can't be giving reviews for giveaways that happened last week, you know what I mean? Or even last stream. Terrakion? Probably, yeah. 9 cells. Tiana. So I predicted 6 cards and we've already pulled 3. Kind of tempted to move the number up, but I'm just going to keep it where it is. We'll call it a goal rather than a prediction. Beige coins are channel points done by Twitch. You could use those to change the background lights and, as of recently, to participate in certain challenges. How do you enter the exclusive giveaway? Participating in breaks. When I said exclusive to those who participate in breaks. Sorry. Yep. You participated in any break this week, you're part of the weekly giveaway. So, like, your name appears on that, you know, long list of those participating giveaways. Obviously, the more breaks you participate in, you get more entries. And bigger breaks give more entries. Usually it's, you know, we do it by like boxes. So like 1 spot in a 1 boxer would get you 1 spot. 1 spot in a 2 boxer would get you 2 spots. I need you here with me. Rose red. Bolt hunt with an air balloon. Wimpod. First timers always getting the rookie magic. Usually. I don't know if R1 is a first timer. I feel like you've been in breaks before. That I do remember, yeah. Crobat. Saving for the feast. Hey, dude. Like I said, it's never mandatory to buy in. If you're in here and you just want to hang out, fine by me. I don't love you any less. Too much value. You're not wrong. You would be correct in saying such things. Raichu. Atkins. Better question is, how many czars for the month, dude? My heart says 50. I don't know. All I can say is, too, is that the record last year for most packs open in a month was like 19,000 and something. And we're probably, in my opinion, going to hit 20,000. I wouldn't even call it a knockout, dude. Just gassed out. The dude doesn't believe in treadmills. It's the story of every McGregor fight that I've watched that goes beyond the first couple rounds. Dude, I think we're going to demolish it this month. We still got 2 more streams after this stream. Like, that number on the screen is not including tonight. Pretty much. That number on the screen is 3 weeks, so 9 streams. Galarian Cursula. Those birds are colorless, by the way, Kevin. The colorless doubter. Yeah, but he didn't really go 10 rounds with Mayweather. He went a solid 4 rounds, and then he was just struggling the rest. And I have the same... Dude, I had the same outlook. That's how, like, I just went full tinfoil hat, and I was like, this is all scripted. But you have to understand, too, what's more intense? Like, kind of like dancing around a bunch in boxing, or like grappling with someone for like 2 minutes? I would say the grappling. I don't know, dude. I watched those highlights and I was like, wait, McGregor lost this? I'm watching like round 1, smoked him. Round 2, smoked him. And then all of a sudden he's tired and he goes to sleep. Like I said, dude, he's in a bad place. He's not in the greatest place as a fighter right now in terms of what's his next move. He needed to, like, he beat Cowboy, he needed to win this, and then he has a shot to, like, make that climb back up. Now it's kind of like, okay. Eesh. On paper, it's the easiest fight in the world for him, too. And it hurts because, like, I was a big fan of him, dude. I still remember watching that Alvarez fight. Then calling his knockout down to, like, the second. You got to kind of wonder if it's, you know, the time is over for him. after that loss, he has no. He has. That's the thing. After, if you win, you could choose whatever fight you want to fight. But on a loss, you kind of just. You lose your power a little bit. Butterfree. Correct. He sells fights when he wins. Last one was Cowboy. Before that was all losses. Has he woke up yet? I don't know, dude. I think it's just a different him altogether. He's not the same person anymore. I don't want to say washed up because that's inaccurate, but like, I don't think he's got that hunger anymore. He made all the money already. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, he's... If he tried, he couldn't spend all that money from the Mayweather fight. Well, we just saw a knockout, I can tell you that. It hurts, dude, because I really like him as a fighter. I'm happy I didn't watch it, though, because I would have been even more heartbroken after betting $100 on him. He could come. No one wants to see that, dude. No one wants to see that. He's got to get like 10 wins straight on his belt, like under his belt, to even think about getting in the cage with the undefeated person, the final boss, so to speak. No, he does not fight Khabib. No. Just to watch him gas out and then get choked and then tap. He's the most, like, literally, like, he doesn't get tired versus someone who gasses out in the first couple. You don't fight that. No. You don't want to do that. Because he only gets one more shot at that, if he even has that on the table anymore. You don't want to do that now. Because, like, after that fight, if he loses, then he's really done. If he's not already. I can't imagine that after what he endured, that, like, it's got to be in his head, like, okay, he just straight up manhandled me. It wasn't even close. If any. It might be already over for him. He had good momentum. If he would have won this fight, it would have been his best, place. But now he just lost momentum. This is supposed to be an easy one. Well, dude, we talked about this last stream. Like, Eddie Alvarez was the fight before. I'm pretty sure it was the fight before he took the boxing match. So there was already like a 2-year gap before and a couple year or two gap after where he never fought UFC. So like 3 to 5 years of not competing, probably going to happen. Even if it's 2 to 3 years, like that's he was being trained as a boxer the entire time. I just don't know like how your cardio can be that bad. Because that's how he lost. Again. Gassed. Done. If you know like that's the worst thing for you, like you should be working on that the most, but no. Exactly, dude. Like, and like you, it's not like he's like, a second-rate fighter. It's a big name. What happens if you don't get anything for your type? Well, you're not ever getting nothing. You're getting all the hollows, reverse hollows of your type. You get a share of the bulk. I don't keep anything. We take codes out, but we lower the spot price. And you got entries into the weekly booster box giveaway. Mikey Tanks, 23 months, dude. Almost 2 years. I bet you did get a water hit, though. At least. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but more than likely you got a hit. There's 2 mini binders in this. So, Reginald, you got the second one. I just switch back to the other playlist. All right, brick number 6. Ben Gaunt, thank you for that follow. All right, Hidden Fates sampler. Am I done with single Vivid Voltage booster boxes? As breaks? I don't believe so. It's just better to mix stuff with variety. Last time I checked, the grain silo is still full of the Vivid Voltage boxes. The crops were plentiful. I was harvesting a very large yield of Vivid Voltage. The box farmer, dude. Farmer Beige. Should get some overalls and a straw hat. John Deere hat, dude. It's gonna rain today. Well, you could. Oh, they're on the website. Are you saying that, like, am I adding any more tonight? I don't know. Nick's kind of just adding them in the background, dude. I have no say in it right now. I'm kind of just focusing on opening, and he'll restock for maximum efficiency. Let me print the rest of these as well. So looking like Break 7 is one of the new... breaks. Very sorted. Oh, I got to do the good old-fashioned unplug, replug in on the printer. It's been a while. I'm just going to keep hitting print on all these and then do it, and then it'll do it all at once. I think Break 15 still has spots left. $2 lovely friendship. Oh yes, it's been a while too. Like, you probably watched us before we were on Twitch, so probably longer than 2 years. We could do the good old-fashioned unplug, replug in. patented. Does Nick ever appear on stream? He's usually so busy with sorting and shipping that he doesn't. But it's become such a meme that no one's ever seen him that we're just keeping it going for as long as we can. All right, more top loads. One arm, what's up, bro? Back before followers were even a thing. The humble beginnings. Would you say much has changed though, Al? Not much. Just more people to hang out with. Trades are allowed, but I don't like them because if you trade away your spot and the spot you traded away gets something good, regardless of it being entirely on you, you'll still blame me. All right, break number 6. Skywalker. Here's the God Honest shirt, though. It wouldn't be too different than what we're already opening. Yeah, G-Man, honestly, like, if you're going to do a trade, try to have it, like, done in advance, because we got, you know, potentially 30 breaks tonight, and I got to stay on task, so I get off, you know, maybe instead of 8 in the morning, maybe it's 7 in the morning. Saw that? What, the pack hitting me? Looking for the Lucario. Gotcha. Better lighting and better music. Just better stuff. It's pretty much the same, yeah. I mean, outside of, you know, you imagining any break you're in is the Nick break. You want me to title one so you feel better? Hit the boomerang on me? Yeah. I would say, like, people are very, very willing to trade fighting away. But, you know, to each their own. I just don't like... You can't just imagine it, dude. You're gonna make me go through the trouble of changing one of these titles, and then I don't know what it is, so then I gotta look it up. Why not just a Beige special break? How about Beige's favorites? You don't care about me? Make me feel real special right now. You're making me insecure. How is everyone? Dude, I'm doing okay. Aside from having one of those, like, good old-fashioned took-apart clippers that I use for my beard and can't put them back together, and also not being able to find a song that I remembered from, like, iPod days, or just in general, I'm sure people can relate to, like, remembering a song and just not being able to find it. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Those are pretty manageable problems. No, my first name is Biagio. 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 So, after a lifetime of being mispronounced by teachers, and just every year, it's just the same thing. Like, they go through the attendance. Let's do attendance for today. And then, like, they say a name. This is Bill. This is Bob. Annie. And then it gets to me, and there's just a long pause. And I'm like, right here. It's me. Hello. I've never seen this name before. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, just call me whatever you want. First day of high school, this one girl asked me what my name was. And was like, that's too hard. I'm going to call you Beige Baj. And then Beige Baj eventually just turned into Beige. And here we are today. I know, riveting. To avoid the conversation, I will tell you that when I go to Starbucks, on the rare occasion to get, the milkshakes there that they call coffee, I will not put my actual name. I will put Joe. I will put John. I will put any generic name to avoid conversation with the baristas or the person checking me out. I've never heard this name before. I'm like, yep. Can I have my coffee, please? Can I leave? I understand. Like, you're trying to go for that promotion. You're trying to be cordial. I'm just trying to, like, get in and out. I'll leave you a good review to not have this conversation. I don't think that's too rude. See? He understands. So until, like, they ask for, secondary identification to prove I am who I said I was, I'm going to stick with using a fake name at Starbucks. John Smith. Well, because, dude, every time, they either mispronounce it really out loud and it's like, whoa, who's that? And, like, everyone's, like, looking around. Or they're like, wow, I've never seen this name before. Oh, yada, yada. What is that from? And I'm just like, I don't. I got places to go. I got stuff to do. Please. Google it. But yeah, very rare occasions. Anywhere that like is gonna call out a name, which as of late hasn't been many because everything's closed due to COVID. The Toyota Corolla virus, the plague that has plagued us. Schindler. Just W, dude? Dude, you could have just met a Men in Black agent right there where they just have one letter. It's very blue in Chicago? What does that mean? Toxtricity VMAX is electric. How much snow am I getting? I don't know, dude. I don't find myself with a ruler out there. An amount that is enough to be annoying. I don't believe these weather people because they hype it up, dude. They ain't got nothing to report other than, hey, it's cold today. Hey, it's cold today. When they got a storm coming in, they're like, oh, baby, storm of the century. And then all of a sudden we get flurries and it's done. Who's got electric this break? My boy Steve French, dude. I love it. These weather people be lying to us too. They're just trying to hype it up. Hype up the next weather. Get that clickbait going. Cause some mayhem. Cause a disturbance. Lycanroc. The amount of times where we're supposed to have like the storm of the century and then it never happened, but no one ever said anything, excessive. So I'm a little bit in disbelief until it happens. And a Cynthia, because why not at this point? He needed Lucario. Who's got trainer? Christopher having himself an evening. I'm a firm believer in weather is only accurate like a couple hours before. There's no way that they can accurately tell me what the weather's going to be like next week. I feel like it's never right. So I just don't pay attention to it. Imagine. Thank you for 5 months of being a sub. It's been a crazy stream already, to be honest. One box of Darkness Ablaze had 3 VMAX Zards. I'll repeat that again. One box of Darkness Ablaze had 3 of the same Zard in it. The Zard. Yeah. It's the first time that's ever happened. We haven't had 2 in one box, dude, and we got 3. 2 I was already excited about. When the third one came out, I was hyperventilating a little bit. Scent to Scorch, fire. And mind you, we've had 3 Zards in a break before, but never from the same box. Ever. Not a bad break. One giveaway, George. This one hurt. Nah, it was a good amount of hits in there. Not all of them can be, you know, absolute grand slams, but it's a lot of numbers, my friend. You give me more opportunities, it's going to happen where there's going to be great ones and there's going to be not so great ones. But the way we balance the breaks, we try to make sure that everyone has potential. I'm on your side, dude. I want to add to your collection. Not bad. All right, break number 7. The hyper on that is really, really good looking. I will agree with you. Except for Feast, pretty much. We opened a lot of those, dude. A lot of those. All right, break 7. I think this is one of the new breaks. I'm assuming it's 18 by 18 by 9. She got perfectly box of each right there. Yeah, 18, 18, and 9. Gotcha. I've played Dota 2 before, yeah. The amazing thing about Dota 2 is, you know, somehow in 2021 or in 2020, that game still has input lag. And when I mean input lag, I mean you right-click to move your character, and there's a solid, like, 2 to 3 second delay. I could tell it's been a while, Al, because you complaining about getting colorless would be not accurate. And that's just the God honest truth. Colorless is a powerful spot. Kind of across the board, really. Especially as of late. You're just naming one card, dude. Alright, I need 9 Champion's Path. Salamence. All 3 or 4 rarities, right? There's the regular V and the VMAX, I think. But regardless, Salamence Hyper is probably the most gorgeous cards I've ever seen. Or Salamence Not in Darkness Ablaze. I can't remember anymore. It all blends together, really. Regardless, there's colorless hits. I need empty and empty. No, you're fine. As of late, comparing or complaining about getting a certain spot. Dead meme. We've definitely ascended beyond such ways. Because we all know that eventually, whether these packs like it or not, I'm going to pull everything. Grizz, you also missed some intensity. Yo, so miscut. That might be worse than the one I saw earlier. That's definitely an error. Look at left and right. They're getting, dude, we're getting closer. We're eventually going to have 2 on 1 card. Who's got trainer? Tyler, congrats. This happened before the Zards too. True. What'd you miss this time? You missed a Darkness Ablaze booster box that had 3 VMAX Zards. It's exclusively the hypers from Vivid Voltage that have been pretty crazy, though. But yeah, 3 Darkness Ablaze VMAX Zards in 1 box. In 1 break. Special edition, yeah, dude. Special edition of someone got fired or they refused to replace a piece of machinery. And then first pack of break 3, which was directly after it, was I don't know why I'm sleeving that. Never mind. Another VMAX Zard. So we pulled 4 of the same Zard today. That break was pretty good. That was break 2. It was good all around. Trainer Leon with a Raikou. Aegislash, Steel. But having my prediction be 6 Zards and then we pull that money already, I was like, oh, okay. 4 out of 6 in the first 3 breaks. I have undershot this. Grab locked. Drapion. Dark. I would say we're also getting to the point where we're probably maybe not adding any more for tonight, and you'll see Wednesday's breaks. I'm not going to say that 100% because I'm not sure. I haven't messaged Nick yet, but we're pretty close to 30 breaks, so kind of count on it. Got to cap it off at some point. Rook-a-dee. One more. There we go. What did I say? What did I say, Al? Oh, colorless? Oh, what a bummer. I hate hypers. Speege, this sucks. Man, I hate colorless so much. Wasn't I just talking about this too as an example? Like, where does this guy know what he's talking about? Now you're gonna have to catch it, but like, because at this point, like, I could talk some crap, because at the end of the day, you're getting good cards. But man. I'll let him know that you messaged him. Email would probably be better. Or even, don't you got him added on Facebook, dude? I'll let him know. Where's your big brother? Maybe in the stack, dude. This is half a box from that last box, the last case that just had the 3 Zards in one box. So don't count it out just yet, dude. All the Zards may have been like sitting on one side. Listen, it's always a pleasure proving people wrong for the better. Yeah. Facebook, I would say, is the easiest like way to like DM him. My boy Grizz. That's just the inner circle, so to speak. Not everyone could just DM my boy Nick on Facebook. Al, life is a learning process, okay? You just learn, and sometimes this is a happy lesson. It would have been a little bit worse, though, if you traded it away. It would have been a real peaceful moment. That's what I'm saying. You can't just be saying, "Oh man, colorless, darn." You gotta at least like look into it, a little bit. Brings the mood down. And here's the thing too. Al, I'm not mad at you. You're fine. But I have to correct it and address it because when you're in a chat, if someone new is in here, they're going to see that and they're going to be like, oh, so colorless equals bad spot. And then I got to, prove them wrong, which is as rewarding of a process it is, I'd rather not. You know what I mean? But you're fine. Oh, it's colorless. All right, sorry. Sometimes I just... Sometimes I just, in disbelief. It doesn't mean I can't enjoy proving you're wrong, though, either. In a way, you are. Houndoom, Full Art Fire. I'll tell you what, your ideas of colorless probably are changed. It's a teachable moment. That Houndoom is gorgeous, by the way. Let it go, then we're going away. Hello. No, that's from the Salamaz is from Darkness Ablaze.
What?
You just pop up.
I might get ready and go to bed.
Ready to go to? It's 9 o'clock.
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, that's right. You're a student now. School's back in session. The fun begins. No more staying up late. How's it centering in that full art? Leon and Houndoom? I could look for you.
Good night.
Huh?
Good night.
You're not even gonna say hi to everybody? They just changed it to your background? Excuse you.
I'm tired. It's been a long day. What?
Is that a Disney cup? And old people like you, Grizz. Nah, just don't sleep. It's easy.
Alright. Good night.
You going to sleepies?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah, I'll sign the top loader for you. That's fine. Hold on. What's different from when then Pokemon done before? You feel like all the V full art slap? Yeah, dude. They slap. All right. I'll sign Teachable Moment for you on the Salamence top loader, okay? I'll put a quote on there. I'll quote you and then sign it as mine. Well, there's V and then V Max. That's like, I guess, an alternate. Graplocked fighting. Okay, so you want me to check the Houndoom and the Leon, I think you said? I'll check them. And One Arm, I messaged you back. Well, the reason why you grade the miscut is you grade it because it's an error, and it's a really, really like intense error. I like it. Okay, let's look at these. I can already tell bottom is going to be fatter than top, which it is. Left and right is, it's hairline fatter on the left, top and bottom. It's not so much uneven as it is slanted. I'd call it a 9. You might get a 10 though, who knows? But I'd guess a 9. Same with this. A little bit of a rough cut on the top, you can see. On the edge. Top is thinner than bottom. Left and right is pretty spot on. Maybe left slightly fatter. Another 9. That's awesome. So my guess would be, probably 9s. You'll send them still? All right. Again, my guesses are not what's going to show up back, but that would be my guess. I'm not going to lie to you. How's my Salamence look? Top is literally like a little tick on the top compared to bottom. Right is fatter than left. 9 on a good day. What, were you one of the people that said like Connor was guaranteed going to win? A little quote from before the break started. Well, dude, in your defense, if I would have watched, I would have bet 100 on Connor and I would have lost. And I would have been even more upset. So I watched highlights after seeing, before I even saw the outcome, I just saw memes where Connor was, laying next to Simba. And I was like, oh, something bad must have happened. Watching highlights, round 1, round 2, I'm like, Connor lost this fight? Excuse me? 4 so far today. But, oh, look, the person who has had problems with cardio his entire career had problems with cardio. Uh-oh. Not sure. Haven't checked. Yeah, we had a Darkness Ablaze booster box that had 3 VMAX Zards in it, which literally... Dude, honestly, he's in a bad position right now. Yes, that's literally what we do. We send out a submission every first of the month. You don't send them to us though. You have to. It's ones we pull in the break and we haven't already shipped to you. All right, so break 8. We have a little shout out. Believe it is Ron Anderson's daughter, Lily. Shout out to you. Happy birthday. Hope you're watching. I hope you're having a good time watching. And I hope I pull you all the good hits. You do have fire in this break. This does excite me. You also have... Wait, no, you don't have fire. Sorry. You have fighting, which fighting is also exciting. I was looking at different... I literally looked at the name, and then I looked at the same positioning on another break. Very smart, Beige. But yeah, shout out to Lily. Happy birthday. Drop some Beige eyes in the chat for Lily. All the Beige heads that are being dropped in the chat without me looking are for Lily. Happy birthday. Order number, I mean, the more information, the better, but order number, we'll see what you pulled. It's, break number does help. And what cards you want graded, most importantly. All right, I think I have to go and grab fresh cases of Vivid Voltage and Darkness Ablaze. Hold on. All right, I've also made a coffee. Wish you good luck. I hope I pull you everything. Hold on. She's in the bathroom. We're good. Your first break? Yeah. All right, fresh cases and fresh boxes from those fresh cases. Let's hope for more ridiculous multi-Zard boxes. Because I can get used to that. That's a good problem. Well, Nick handles the shipping, and you'll get tracking at the very latest, like Tuesday afternoon. And more than likely, the cards will be dropped off before you get tracking. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday get shipped out on a weekly basis. Wait, are you talking about like today's spot? Or are you talking about last week? Because Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is an entire week of shipping, and then it gets shipped on like the next Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully you understand that. Hitman, thank you for your follow. Let's see what we get. Yep. Hold on. I do not. I mean, it could be 4 months. It could be 7 months. It says it on the thing. And that's the God honest truth, Proby. So if you're going to be a person that emails us after a week of shipping it out and then progressively every week for the next 6 months asking where your graded card is, don't do it. Whenever we get them, we'll get them back to you ASAP. Okay, just making sure. And that wasn't directed towards you or saying anything, but those people exist. And man, I don't like those people. I don't think anybody does. Bij, I pay for grade card. Where my grade card? It been 2 days. I send you money. Don't do it. Something like that, fluctuating. What's up, Keel? All right, break 8. Lily, happy birthday to you. I drink this coffee in your honor. For all the sleep that I'm not going to get tonight. And all the loot that I'm going to get tomorrow, hopefully. You are welcome. Dude, me and Kyle and Eric, his brother, we got that fatty loot on Sunday. I didn't stream it because, honestly, I just didn't have time to. And I didn't want to set up the stream for a brief one. I paid 6 months ago. Yeah, sure. I'll keep your card too. Fighting. Lily has fighting. So we just introduced this like couple, not even, I think it's been a week since like we introduced the PSA grading. As time goes on, We have successful submissions. People are understanding that you do have to wait. I know in 2021 it's, waiting is a boomer thing, right? But it is what it is. You got to wait to have your cards graded, but good things come to those who wait. Then we can get a little more fancy with it, all right? We'll add in the BGS option. We'll add in the option where you mail us cards for the submission. But for now, like, we just added this a week ago. In the future, we'll get a little bit more fancy with it. Oh, Lily is Taylor? Well, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I thought it was Ron. I don't even know. Go every spot. I don't know. I need super glue. Lily, what spot do you have? Okay, you're Taylor? All right. Happy birthday to you. Psychic. Sorry. You got your spot, she's got... Hey, respect. Respect, my boy Ron. Ron, how you been lately, dude? How have I been? I've been pretty good. The Shiny Charmeleon is gorgeous. Orbeetle. Old Zamazenta Rare out of the Vivid Voltage Binder pack. That's pretty good. Good, good. Love to hear it, dude. Passing your knowledge to your niece? Hey, knowledge is power. I mean, PSA 10, you would have to... It's really, really easy. You just go to eBay, type in the card, add PSA 10 without the question mark that people have been adding lately, and go to sold listings. So there's a difference, too. Dude, don't just, like, type it in, Colossal VMAX Fighting. Don't just type it in and see what's for sale, because that doesn't tell you anything. Go to sold, and that tells you what it actually is sold for. Well, a lot of people don't, dude. I'm just making sure. You like to change those backgrounds, KP? What's going on here, dude? You like that Gengar? I actually have to remake a bunch of these because I don't know how, but like it changed order. Dude, thank you for those bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for your bits. The Chonkers. Chonkers Jr., so to speak. My boy Ron. Dude, I turned it off because it was more of a suggestion thing. I can't have automatic songs being requested for the simple fact that someone's going to request a non-family friendly song. The song request works On the gaming channel, though. As a command. I still can't believe we just pulled 3 Zards out of that one box, though. Still in disbelief a little bit. So we got to open 20,000 packs. Well, it's like 19,400 something for most packs I opened up in a month last year. We might break that record this month with not including the numbers of tonight. We have to, right? Because that's the numbers with 6 streams. What's that number divided by 6? It's got to be 1.8, 1.9. Wait, no, it's more. It would be 2 point something. 2 with some change. Every stream. So 3 streams left would be, let's call it 2. Would be 6. We'd be like at 18. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. 2086. Might be close. Fridays tend to be more. On a non-release month, like, this is pretty solid. That just tells me the release months are going to be that much more. If a regular month is going to be 18 to 19, release month's going to be like 21. Ampharos, electric. Ooh. Ron Anderson. Pulling you that gorgeousness. Jeez. Nasty. And another one. Galarian Surfetch, too. I don't know. I haven't been counting. The 2-time did. Zard time? Busted Zard time? I just saw a break 30 pop up with spots sold. I'm going to message Nick really quick and just be like, hey, did you plan on me, like, you know, doing anything outside of opening cards for the rest of my life? What's up, Richie? Because I already got to be projected for like 5 in the morning, at least. Who knows, though? Again, I'm not against it. That Pierce sneaking out. Trainer. Butterfree. Grass. That feeds me. Just put a feeding tube in, dude. Like, might as well at this point, right? It'll be a little bit hard to talk, though. Just IV me. I don't think we need to get gross with it. There's a bathroom that works perfectly that I can get up and use every once in a while. A G-tube? That sounds pretty cool. Is that like the new brand of like G Fuel? It's just like G-tube? Eat like a gamer, just don't even eat. I mean, it's got the name already. That colorless. In all seriousness, I'm not joking about that, but how far off are we from G Fuel making a product like that? So they're already giving us sugar water. Surprised they don't have gaming diapers yet. We joke about that in Raid. Like, we'll take like a bathroom break and we're like, somebody in the back is just like, you don't have a gamer diaper, dude? Like, obviously kidding. He doesn't have one. Depends. No, not depends. That's old people stuff. Gamer diaper is for the pros. G diaper. G catheter. We already talked about that though. Like, I'll say it because they ain't giving me no money, but why do you need to be like so energetic and focused when video games, like, you're not really like doing any sort of physically straining thing? Gotta elevate your heart rate to play games better, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's just right now though. That's a card you get graded and you just keep it in your collection. When you're old, G Fuel helps. Grizz, you're going to give yourself a heart attack. Your doctor's going to be like, you're drinking what? Stop. It just seems like a recipe for kidney stones. Yeah, when you're doing anything, being amped helps a lot. The question is, like, do you need to be? Diet Coke is? I don't know. I don't like any diet. Ugh. If I'm gonna drink Coke, I'm gonna drink Coke. I'm not gonna lie to myself and say this is healthier. That aftertaste is just. Diet Coke is for quitters. Grimmsnarl, dark. That's what it is. Aspartame. Or however. That, like, tastes so bad. I can't take it. Like, I'd rather drink water. Like, if I'm in the mood for like a Coke or a Sprite, I'll straight up, like, if it just says diet, like, I won't even, like, I'll just be like, you know what, I guess I don't want to drink anyway. I'll have some water. Oh, it's that is, I'll admit, that's the bane of me, is pop. Because whenever I have a meal, it's the best thing ever. Cutting that out, like, helped me lose a lot of weight when I was on my diet. I'll have it occasionally now, because I can control myself. See, I can't cut out caffeine. No, thank you. This is how the show keeps on going. And I got straight dependency on that. If I don't have an espresso, dude, when I wake up, by the afternoon, worst headache of my life. But I don't even have sugar with it, so it's like probably like the most healthy option. You typing that shows that it's an addiction, though. Yeah, but Grizz, I've went that route. It's either I cut them out or I just get disappointed that I'd rather have the real thing. I can't trick myself. There's no, like, tricking myself. Red, I've pulled you heat. Just hit the snooze button, big guy. Didn't I just pull you a Zard? Or better yet, a Hyper Pikachu? I don't know what I pulled. I pulled you something good. I know that. What do we got here? Galarian Slowbro. Alright, now Lily, Psychic didn't do that well, but me being the boss that I am, I'm allowed to make mistakes. That's how it works. So, oops, I accidentally gave away another extra mini binder. Uh-oh, don't get mad at me, boss man. Oops. But the person who's going to yell at me is me, so I don't care. Happy birthday. Was it really a mistake, though? No problem, dude. I'm sorry I couldn't give Lily a memorable performance for Psychic, but we know how this is. We know that this is the world of breaks. We know that nothing is guaranteed. But I can do my best to change the outcome a little bit here. And she gets yours. Well, there you go, dude. You're having the best birthday ever? Well, happy birthday. You're awesome. Can I sign her a psychic energy? Absolutely. If I don't find a psychic energy, though, can I do a non-hollow? Jeez, dude, how many hollows? Oh, look at that. Psychic energy. Boom. There you go. Lily, what did Beige get you for your birthday? He ruined an energy card. It's worth nothing now. I'm just kidding. Happy birthday, Lily. Psychic does have a lot of hollows and reverse hollows too. Besides the Alistair? Grizz, you're going to make me look again, dude. Yes, Piers. Full art. And yeah. Buddy, thank you for 9 months of being a sub. I appreciate you. All right, brick number 9. Champion's Path Sampler. Dude, you're playing dinosaurs? I'm so jealous right now. I want to play dinosaurs. I'm so jealous. Dinosaur sounds like a lot of fun. Do you make like different dinosaur sounds for every dinosaur? If you're willing to disclose such secrets, such details. Oh, I'm always thinking about Ark, dude. All my options become abundantly more available once Classic is over. The days are numbered. Three, 6, 9. Do I have a prediction for that? Yeah, my prediction like was that it was going to end like 3 weeks ago. So, if that should give you any insight. I don't want to be the reason why everything falls apart. I want it to happen, and then I'm like, well, it's been a good run. You know what I mean? No, it has to end because TBC is coming out soon. 2. We have 2 bosses left. And one of them I would argue that like is already cleared. You could probably say like 1.5 bosses left. Because last week it was just learning it. For like 2 hours, we just literally kept dying over and over again just to know positioning and stuff. We had no intention of clearing it. Everything else has been one shot. The last 2. Saffron, which is the dragon, and then Kel'Thuzad is the last boss. Oh, this is the Guild Breaker, is this raid. It shows you who's been playing and who's been kind of autopiloting. There are so many different bosses that have ended. WoW Classic. Every week you're going to be spending like at least like 200 to 300 gold just on required consumables. That alone will break a guild. All right, break 9. And here's the God honest truth. Once we kill the last boss, I bet you that's when we lose the most people. Because some people just want to kill the last boss and then they're done. That's how a lot of like the top ranked guilds lost like everybody. Galvantula. The new what? The newest expansion of WoW? Probably not. It's already... It didn't last like 2 or 3 weeks with my friends that actually like... My IRL friends that were playing it. After that, what is there left to do? Basically get gear for the next expansion, which is going to be Burning Crusade. So essentially, like, you keep running to get all the gear that you want. And you can still PvP. Go to Battlegrounds. Did it on a laptop? My lord, dude. Must have been an expensive one. Correct. Correct. We do not keep anything. But here's how we classify it, right? Anything that's not hollow is bulk. So that's evenly split between everybody. Anything that's hollow has any hollow whatsoever. Reverse hollow, hollow, anything beyond goes to the person's type. We're not going to be sorting through thousands of cards worth of breaks in bulk to find the 50 cent to 20 cent card. You could potentially get that if it's not your type. If that's a deal breaker for you, sorry. The 20 cent card. Listen, dude, stop yelling at me, never aloha. And no, I didn't. Honestly, dude, it shows that, like, I didn't really, like, care if I went to the movies or not to see a movie, like, first day or first week. Honestly, seeing a movie, like, midnight, you know, first time is a stressful experience. Due to lack of interest? I feel like that's not the reason. Yeah, but like, I'd rather... dude, let me tell you, like, I got pretty much theater seats, like, reclining in my living room and a big TV. And I can get whatever food I want without paying, you know, $20 for a pop. Exactly. No one is promoting it? Yeah, but isn't it on them to promote it? Celebrity boxing matches dead before it even happened? Okay, first off, in terms of boxing, I feel like no one's gonna get any damage from Mayweather. Okay, he's a boxer who avoids getting hit, waits until you're tired, then he peppers you up a little bit. I wouldn't be too scared of like getting some severe damage by Mayweather. I'd be much more afraid of any UFC fighter. He's just gonna run him out of gas and then the fight's over. Yeah, oh no, this professional boxer is gonna hug me as soon as I start punching. Very, very scary. I might get really, really tired. Or better yet, which is apparently a thing, you could just, turn around and then they can't hit you in the back. So you're kind of just like standing there. Oh, dude, boxing is boring to begin with. That's gonna be a very boring fight. Unless, like, big shots are being landed. I think people are slowly realizing that. That's like after watching, like, Mayweather versus McGregor, what I came out of that, other than being severely disappointed, was... how is it considered a competitive fight when at any point you can just turn around and they can't hit you anymore? Like, excuse me? You give someone your back in the UFC, you're going to get your head taken off. Oh, I ain't paying for that, no. Nick is probably going to pay for it out of impulse. I'm going to give him crap for it. But I'll watch it and make fun of everything that's happening. Has no one ever questioned that, like, that ruling? Dude, I remember I saw a meme, I don't know if it was real or not, but I think it was, where a guy pretended that he was playing, like, UFC 2020 like the video game. He was holding an Xbox controller, but he was really just watching the fights. Absolutely hilarious. Is it worth the risk of getting banned? Probably not. I would never do that. Lack of interest. I mean, dude, it's a meme at this point. Like, we can't expect that this is going to be a serious fight. You watch it because of whatever. It's kind of like the same reason why, like, if you're driving by, like, on the highway and there's an accident, why all the cars go slow. They all turn and look. It's not like you're, like, cheering it on or, like, excited that something happened, but it's something. I think they're going in the wrong direction, honestly. I think if they're going to be... They should keep it to celebrity versus celebrity. If Logan wants some views, dude, fight Mark Wahlberg. Fight, like, you know, a celebrity. Mayweather versus Logan Paul. Well, that too, but still. It's like... The Zards are coming out, dude. Michael. If you've seen one Mayweather fight, you've seen all of them. They're all the same. He just runs around the whole time. Oh, you almost got him. Well, it looks like his opponent's getting gassed out. Zard number 5. All right, because I know I'm going to be asked. Let me see how gradable it is. She a little tick on the top. Top and bottom is very, very clear unevenness. But with that being said, it's immaculate. 9, I would guess. Simple beige bucks farmer. Love to see it, dude. Never gets old pulling Zards, dude. I gotta add it to the counter too. That's Zard number 34. Zard number 5 of the evening. Well, I told you guys, like, every time we don't see a Zard, it compounds. Every time. So, like, we go, like, 1 or 2 or 3 streams with, you know, little to no Zards. Case in point, Monday, hello. 3 Zards and 1 booster box. I mean, at this point, it's not even a prediction. It was just, like, a minimum goal. 50% of the time, it works every time. Pieces of real Panther, dude. Malmar, dark. Tickets are for entering the giveaway that I have open right now. You enter them by joining with Beige Bucks, which you acquire by being in here. And yeah, it's a Battle Styles booster box, the new set that's going to be coming out. So if you win it, As soon as we get it, it'll be shipped out to you. Another booster box that you won't have to worry about fighting over. Just straight stiff arming like a kid. Mini binder. Grading Japanese cards for resale. Any gold cards tonight? Some. Here's my take on grading Japanese cards or grading any card for resale. That is your best case scenario for getting the max value for your cards. You should always grade if you plan on selling it and they're going to grade well. Even if it's just for your collection, it's your best decision you can make. Because you're always going to get less. You can't ask more and say that it could be potentially a grade of something because, you know, we could pretend anything. It's not in that, you know, slab. It says PSA on the top or whatever, BGS. The only two names that matter, really. You should always grade cards. Even if you intend to sell them, whatever, they're going to be worth more because someone knows that that card is authenticated and they know how good in condition it is. Not just taking your word of it. Yeah. People need to stop putting that in their titles. Like, legit, like, eBay should just start banning accounts. If you put PSA in your title and it's not a PSA card, like, just delete the listing. You're not allowed to sell cards anymore. Because they know what they're doing. Just say misleading title. Banned. Boom. I'm going to do my part in reporting them too. Wasting everybody's time. I mean, you're not dumb for grading common cards. Look at first edition common cards. PSA 10 Poly Whirl at one point, I think I saw it sell for $1,000. Are you really that dumb for paying the $10 or whatever it was back then? No. Did Nick ever message me back? I'm worried that like he's just ignoring me. And I'm just gonna see like break 40 spot taken and I'm gonna be like, oh God. But I'm up for it, whatever. Who cares? Who needs sleep anyway? I just need to be able to get world buffs for the raid tomorrow. And be at the raid. Because I got 39 other people depending on me. Literally the only reason why I'm playing Classic still right now is I would feel way too bad letting down the other 39 people that showed up. That's why my attendance has been perfect. Beach's grading system. I mean, it does work. It does have the acronym. The acronym does seem to be accurate. I can't tell you that it's wrong because it does match up. Maybe it was me the entire time in disguise. But by night, I open packs. By day, I grade everything. selling or paying? There's a lot going on in that picture. Here's the thing, Ding. Like, you could see what stuff is selling for. You could have your opinion on it. But if it's not your sale or your buy, you're kind of wasting your time. Sure, it's interesting. But everyone, like, that's like the ongoing problem on Facebook. Right, but do you have any obligation to go out of your way that the person telling the person, "Hey, you overpaid," or "Hey, this is overpriced"? Well, you're going a little bit too far down the rabbit hole. Is there really, though? Is there silliness? Because there could be. Hold on. Let me tell you silliness, okay? It's silly to me that someone would spend six figures on a car, because I think that you could buy a pretty cool car for like 40 to 50 anyway on the top end. But to the person, that might not be silly. At the end of the day, someone is willing to pay and pay any amount they want versus someone's willing to buy for any amount. Could I send you an email? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. That break is away and my job is done. You got to ask me while the break is open. If I got time. Now you're going to make me feel bad. What break were you in? What break did you get that in? I'll look at it right this second. I'll look at it right now, but let this be a lesson to everybody. This is the last time I'm doing it. Ask me during the break. One? Okay. Hold up. All right. I could already tell that it's not promising from the top and bottom. See a little tick on the bottom. And by a little, I mean like more than double. Left and right. Really not the issue here, but top and bottom, a little tick on the bottom. It's almost an error, almost, but I don't think it's enough. You would think that if someone is willing to shell out enough. Yeah, but dude, again, it's not your responsibility, you know. You ain't got like an obligation unless like you're really really upset that someone made that amount of money selling it, which whatever, you could be salty about it, but that's not what I'm saying. You like that mentality. For me, if someone overpays for something, be it a vehicle, be it a Pokemon card, whatever, it's not my obligation as an individual to tell them how to live their life. And no problem, dude. I give you a little bit of crap, but I will more than happy look at your cards. Just try to make it during the break because then it's easier for me. Where were you when I was negotiating for my vehicle, dude, that I bought last year? It's not worth your time. Whether they did the homework or not, it's, you know. Yeah, but you're still in that mentality, dude. Overpriced for you is not the same as overpriced for someone else. We don't get to decide what people want to spend on something. That's just not what it's about. What if, like, you know, whatever sentimental value, whatever they see, we can't say something is overpriced. No problem, dude. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. You can't have that mentality. That's fundamentally wrong. It's overpriced for you. You wouldn't pay that much. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm pretty sure money is still spent in a good amount on the functionality of Bing, Bing.com, which, if you haven't heard of it, it's just something that's not Google and something that's built into your PC. Right, but again, if you didn't fall for it, it's not your problem. Everyone who's buying Bitcoin at 40,000 and is at a loss now, you could say, an educated person would say, hey, that was a bad investment. But it wasn't my investment. And especially in the world of collectibles, dude. I could tell you I could be offered triple the amount of what my Charizard's worth, my PSA 5. Let's say it's like $60,000 someone offered me. I would still turn it down because it's worth more to me. Does that make me stupid? To each their own. But to me, it's worth more because that's one of the first crazy cards that I bought in my collection. It's perspective. Everyone has different ones. But Bees, you could sell it and buy 3 more. I want that one, dude, because that was the one I got. Way more valuable to me than whatever triple amount I would be offered. But that's just, you know, it feeds back to the point. We're not allowed to tell people what to spend, how to feel, and to have different opinions as an individual. And this is not me saying that you are fundamental, like you're not wrong with the data, right? Did he overpay? Probably. Did he make a mistake? Probably. What I'm saying is we're not allowed to really make that decision for him, you know? He's allowed to make it, even if it's a wrong one. You can give your opinion if it was asked for, or go out of your way. Thank you. Yes, it could be obnoxious. And I'm sure if you had someone, let's flip the script here a little bit, right? Let's say someone offered you like triple or quadruple the amount on a sales post that you posted online. If you got someone commenting, hey bro, this is way too much overpaid, I'll sell it to you for half. You gonna be happy or upset? You might have just ruined someone's big sale. Let people make their own mistakes. That's my motto. It's a level playing field. They got the internet. They don't need other people to show them how to use it. There's a difference between intervening with a scammer and saying like, yo, don't buy from this dude. This guy scams. Versus like, hey, you're paying more than you should. Yeah, if they don't do their own research, that's on them. That's how it goes. For me, unless I'm asked my opinion, I don't give it. I'm not going out of my way commenting on people's posts. There's enough toxicity and opinions on Facebook already. Oh, absolutely, dude. And like I said, Ding, there's nothing. I got nothing against you, dude. You're allowed to have your opinion, but I think there's too much to do in the day for me to try and save the world from overpaying $1 on values that consistently fluctuate every day. Because the answer might be date. Are you going to edit your post every day? Well, it isn't even kids, dude. It's people. It's adults buying and selling cards too. I'll tell you this. Like, if I see a card that I really want and it's maybe $20 over the norm or for what similar cards in the same grade have sold for, I'll pay $20 more if it's worth it to me. Because for me, I'm buying cards, if I do, for my collection. Not buying them as an investment. Will the cards be worth more? Sure. Back in my day. What's up, Wep Lord? How's it going, my guy? How's your Monday going? Dude, in my head, I'm still like 19 years old. I'm 27. Doesn't mean that, like... I don't think Pokemon has an age restriction, dude. I don't think anything has, you know... If you enjoy it as a hobby, for collecting, for playing games, I'm going to be like this till I die. A kid at heart. As an example, dude, for the boys, the squad, Eric is the oldest of all of us. He's 30s. He's got three kids? 2 kids? I've lost track at this point because of COVID. I think it's 2, maybe 3. 2 for sure, I know. But, what's it called? 2 or 3 kids, full-time career, still consistently finds time to play with the boys. Certain things just don't change. Dude, see, growing up, I never did the leagues. That was like the one part that I missed out on. If I could go back, I'd play. But like, was allowed 1 or 2 packs. You know, maybe on my birthday I got, you know, a little bit luckier. Asked for it as gifts. Played all the games. You feel funny? Why do you feel funny, dude? Dang, if you're giving your opinion on people thinking that they're overpaying and stuff, then you're worried about how you're going to be judged. Come on, dude. Double-edged sword there. I'll tell you what. How about this? You could buy Pokemon and enjoy it, and then don't worry about other people overpaying or underpaying. You'll live life a lot happier. If you dish out an opinion, dude, be prepared to receive. That's all I got to say. We both just wasted like 10 minutes talking about a transaction that didn't involve either of us. You push the kids out the way at Target. Hey, man. Teaching them life lessons early, dude. You got to be strong to survive. Just hitting that truck stick, dude. Sending a kid flying into the toys. Jeez. Hey, we got packs, though. And better yet, dude, just so you know, I don't buy my stuff at Target. And I'm not the reason why the stuff ain't at the shelves at Target. Imagine that. Imagine actually being an actual business. Yeah, but they're not the ones stocking the shelves. Correct. But sometimes you just got to flex a little bit. You got to reiterate it. Because there's a lot of fakers out there that buy from Target. There's no Target where you live. To be honest, dude, like the nearest Target to me is kind of far. It's like 20 minutes with traffic. You know why they keep the bulk? They got to insulate the cardboard box that they're living in, dude. Because they didn't realize that the amount of time it took and the amount of money that they spent doesn't surpass, what they make. Wait, I got to pay to ship it? Oh, no. You appreciate the hustle? You appreciate people not paying taxes? You appreciate businesses having a middleman? Imagine the only way you could get bread was through someone else who bought all the bread and then sold it at a higher price. I don't respect that hustle at all. I don't consider not paying your taxes a hustle. You're stuck on it, dude. You can't get away from it. Ding, you'll be a happier person. Let it go. You laugh, but you move on with your life. Hustle is busting your behind and trying really, really hard. Making a quick buck with zero commitment to it ain't a hustle. Dude, it's not, but like, it's not that hard. I could list it on eBay while I'm still there. Hustle, you know, look at the word. You got to, you know, maybe break a sweat. You got to hustle along. They didn't break a sweat when they posted it online. But whatever. Yeah, it's not a hustle because they were there first. They probably just know when it's getting restocked and they're there before everybody. Or they got a buddy who's an employee that just gives it to them in the back door. I wouldn't call it a hustle. I would call it more of like a flip. Like, I don't have respect for somebody. Like, if you say like someone's hustling hard, like, you know what I mean? Like, the kid's got hustle. Like, I don't respect someone who's like not working hard at all. But whatever. There's two sides to that argument. I'll give you that. I don't have to agree with you on that one. Yeah, I don't have give. You can't exploit that. You pull your points. Dude, I used to have people that would farm on two separate accounts just for giveaways, and they never bought anything. I should have banned those people. Okay, so after gas, money, and time, I would argue that it would have financially, it probably would have been more worth it for them to just stay in bed because they probably don't know how much money they actually spent. There's plenty of those people too that they don't do the math on like how much people don't value their time is my point. Like they don't take into consideration how much time and effort certain things take when pricing stuff as a business, and then they're like, "Uh-oh, what happened?" So would you respect that? No, because they're just a bad businessman. But that's a different situation from what we were just talking about. We're talking more generally. And you're not wrong. And I agree with you. But, like, we've had this discussion before. If there's no rules against it, you can't be mad at the people doing it. You got to be mad at the places selling it. That's how it goes. Chad, you didn't strike a nerve at all. We're having a conversation. I don't respect the reason why people are struggling to find Pokemon cards to open for themselves personally. That's more of my take on it. I'm more on everyone. I'm on our side. That's my defense. If these quote unquote people who hustle are the reason why normal people can't get any packs at all, It's bad. It sucks. You didn't strike a nerve, dude. I'm with you on this conversation, and I agree with you. We don't have to agree on every point, though. You know. Mr. Piat, this is not a sales post, okay? Please. I mean, that's a fundamental issue. People say there's a shortage. I don't think there's so much a shortage as the way in which the current stuff is being distributed amongst businesses is probably causing big problems. I guess my point is like, I don't know what the solution is. I guess limiting it is a solution. Is it a good one? No, because if I wasn't doing this, I'd still be collecting. And if I wanted to clear off a shelf, I wouldn't have the option to do so. It'd be hard. Well, all in print means is that Pokemon. Oh, that's a God pack. All in print means is that Pokemon still has inventory of it. When a set goes out of print, it's not that intricate. They're just out of it. Stuff is going out a lot quicker because there's a lot more people buying it. Warped? Yeah, but Warp can be fixed, and it's just the top card. Gary Oak. Any actual collector would know that. Big guy. Never seen a God pack in the set? It's gorgeous. And it's just the energy card, which is a holo. D-Den. Yeah, God packs are only Japanese, unfortunately. Unless on the off chance you get like an error pack. Jesus pack. I love this card, by the way. There's also a hyper version. And honestly, too, limiting the amount that people can buy, believe it or not, hurts a company. As a company, your goal is to sell stuff until you're out of it. If you got to limit the amount that people buy, that hurts. Psychic. There's not a clear right answer because, well, Beej, you could just make more. You make more and it's an overabundance. There's got to be a balance, dude. Like, there's got to be some excitement. If it's limited, that's a good thing. It's good for card values. It's good for the brand. It's good for people selling cards. But it is what it is, you know? At the end of the day, I'm happy to be able to open packs for you guys. And I promise you we will keep prices as fair as can be. Why did my browser just poop out on me? The Umbreon? Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know why they haven't done a God pack in the English packs. Well, that would ruin blah, 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 blah. Okay, make rares that can only be pulled in a God pack. Add more pack or add more pullable different cards. That wouldn't really affect it. Make it near impossible. There's a lot of solutions to that. Yeah, last 3 cards are full art trainers, no matter what in these ones. How much value in that pack? Well, I'm not like a cookie cutter YouTuber that has like the prices pulled up for every single card. At the end of the day, I'm adding to people's collections, and there are values tied to it, but it's not the primary thing. You would have to look on eBay, honestly. With prices fluctuating every day, dude, you could drive yourself nuts trying to like literally like look at every single value. Because tomorrow it's going to be a different one. Can you pull a card in the God pack? Yeah, I just pulled the entire pack had cards. I could tell you that we just got like 10 hits that just were full art or greater. And they're all going to be gradable because Japanese production value is 10s. But it's give and take, right? If everything is a 10 and they're pretty easily obtainable, it does hurt the value. You order food via mobile order with a bottle of water just to have it delivered, but instead of a bottled water, they just put water in a cup and stickered it closed. Wait, hold up. Did the water have a lid on it, or did they put sticker on the water? Like water was touching the sticker. Well, yeah, you want a bottle of water. Did they? Listen, dude, my run-ins with this like delivery, it wasn't food related, but I had a curbside pickup during release night that I needed a camera mount for my face cam. Curbside pickup's supposed to be faster, and I'm out there. It's been 20 to 30 minutes, and I'm looking around. People are starting to get out of their vehicles and say, hey, I've been here for like 3 hours, and I'm like concerned at this point. So I went inside, found the stuff that I was going to pick up and buy, waited in line, checked out, and then left. Person's probably still looking for me in the parking lot. I think it was Black Friday. So it was the Black Friday stream. That's what it was. Water with sticker on it, dude. God bless. Did it have your name on it, too? This water's for this order. Everyone's all organized. Was it labeled water? Just in case people couldn't figure it out. It's the tamper sticker. Yeah, but he ordered a bottle of water. That's the point. God bless, dude. What did we learn from this? Just have your own bottle of water. Oh, dude, say it ain't so that Jersey Mike's, where you get a sandwich of champions, committed the sin diapers from this set printed in English? No, we didn't get every card at all. A lot of them we got as promos, and we know that we're very happy about that. Dude, Jersey Mike's giving water in cups. You heard it here first. Dude, you should complain, because let me tell you, after owning my own company and being a part of my dad's restaurant and just, you know, having to deal with the greatest of great sometimes, I will complain if warranted. Dude, don't try to tell me how to do my job, TBB. I open the packs how I open them, okay? I'm just playing, dude. People have told me, hey, there's a perforation, and I don't want to. I'm stubborn like that, okay? You do you, boo-boo. I intend to, dude. I'm going to do boo-boo as much as I want. I got nerve damage in my thumb, dude. TBB, I'm going to be honest with you. It'd probably be smart to use the perforation, but I just opened packs a certain way, and I've tried the perforation, and it didn't seem any easier. If anything, it seemed harder. I was just giving you attitude for the sake of giving you attitude. Because honestly, sometimes you do be asking for it, TBB. Let's be real. You've been pretty behaved as of late, but you do have history. Was the sandwich at least okay? You have history for sure. Okay. So now that we have a reference point, people in here that are new are just like, wow, he's being really rude. This is how we are, dude. We're family. All right, Victor and Daniel. Don't let anyone be fooled by this man's somewhat innocent composure. He is far from it. He's a habitual line stepper. After having a customer say it was my fault that he gave me the wrong address, and then tried to fake another order where he screenshotted checking out, and he put the different address and wanted a refund because he gave me the wrong address. You know, where you live, right? Imagine, like, giving me a wrong name. But I think the person was a scammer because he kind of, like, was gone after that. I give back what I'm given. Just like the one dude, he hadn't said one word the entire stream. The first card was slightly warped. He goes, warped. It's like, oh, hey, welcome. Colorless energy? That actually works out pretty well. I like that. All right, break 11 is Unbox. I don't think Nick still hasn't answered me, dude. Just ignoring your boy. have to figure out where I put my older gaming mouses because I can't do this thing anymore. Look at this thing, dude. This is called free with keyboard, aka good luck. Not worth it. Don't do what I did. There's no gaming done on this computer, this setup. Not worth it. Once you've used anything greater than a free mouse, it ruins you. Well, dude, for this stream with no gaming, I'm gonna eliminate as many wires as I can. But this is crap. Mikey, why are you even acting surprised at this point? This is just the new norm. Sleep, not really an option. And Al, sorry that you could not stay up for your break. Hopefully I'll play you something good. Or wait, no, you stayed up for one break. Maybe another break? I didn't even see what you said. Or you just said you couldn't stay any longer. Dude, there's still a colorless energy pull. I forgot what is it called in Vivid Voltage. It's like there's like one every set. It's not counter energy. When you wake up, I might still be here, so. Maybe I'll see you when you wake up. My boy, Awesome Adam. One of the first dudes, maybe the first dude, to come up to me at TwitchCon and recognize me. And we took a selfie and we had a moment. What's up, dude? Close second was the security guard watching the partner lounge, recognizing me, and me thinking he's talking to someone behind me. How's my day going? Oh, it's going, dude. We've rated him multiple times, if you've been in here. Break 11. So, Adam. We had a Darkness Ablaze booster box with 3 VMAX Zards, which I have to clip and put on YouTube because it's too memorable not to, because it's never happened before. 3 VMAX Zards out of one box. And so far we've pulled 5 Zards today. I was speechless, so. Like, on the second one, I was like, this is nuts. The third one pops up, and I was about to, like, just end the stream. God box. The only thing, I've had a God box where I had 35 hits out of 36 packs of Evo. There were packs that had like 3 or 4 full arts in them. If you were here to experience that, it was probably the craziest thing you've ever seen. You would think it was fake. Someone made me a couple custom Pokemon cards. Someone made me a Biju's Raichu, and then someone made me into a trainer card. So what shinies you been hunting for lately, my guy Adam? They're on Instagram. They're just older posts. Like we got those years ago. That's what I was talking about, Mighty Mutt. I posted a video of that on YouTube. Shiny baby Pokemon in the wild. True. I could. I have to... Dude, there's so much stuff I have to do every single day. My main computer went out last week, Adam. So, thank God I had the gaming channel computer in the house. But none of the settings saved on it. And you, as well as me, know that, doing OBS from scratch with 20 minutes to spare is not a great time. I was pretty stressed that day. But from scratch, everything, 20 minutes before stream. Oh, man. Still went live, though. We made it work. Once I'm done with WoW Classic, I definitely want to do the most dysfunctional Nuzlocke, where I walk out and it's like Pokemon Red, and then I go in and I walk out of like a Pokemon Center, and then all of a sudden I'm in like Pokemon Gold or something. Like, I want all settings on high. Just, like, messing with me. Because I've seen videos and replays, like, of some, like, hilarious ones. And I definitely want to experience that. Dude, I don't know, because for the most part, like, we look at types and see what type spots are going to get hits. I guess we'll see when we get there. I like to leave sets open as a surprise. I don't want to know every exact single card. Not enough surprises left in life. I thoroughly enjoy opening, like, an excessive amount of boxes on release, and you just discover what you can pull, not knowing if you've pulled everything yet. It's so much fun. Because, like, values, like, don't matter. And that's another thing, right? Like, best in terms of what? How much it's worth, how it looks. And supposedly we're supposed to get hit with a snowstorm. That still hasn't happened yet. I'm beginning to call it bogus. These weather people just be clickbaiting us. Usually we do a midnight release. We'll start the stream at 11:30 on Thursday, and then we're allowed to open it. And following the rules, which, people I guess don't, and they think they're above it, but Friday midnight, so like 12 o'clock, will be the first pack opened. and then I'll probably be live for an entire weekend. Dude, I'm telling you, I think these weather people are just like, they're aware that like there's just no hype, so they try to hype it up. This is the storm of the century, and then nothing happens. Yes, I am. Just straight clickbaiting me. I'm thinking like worst case scenario, everything's gonna go out, and I'm just gonna be, you know, back in the Stone Ages, writing letters to people by candlelight. Dearest mother. You get me entries. Must tend to the livestock. Dude, you've seen my drawing skill. We're going to be in for some disappointment if that's what I'm going to have to do. Drawing is, I can't even give myself like subpar. It's like just bad, flat out. I can't even give myself okay. My favorite Pokemon has and always will be Raichu. I know my place in this world, dude. I ain't gonna pretend to be an artist. That's for sure. If you could draw something truly beautiful or have any drawing skill whatsoever, like, respect. I can't do that. Even if I tried. I don't even think I could trace it, to be honest. Just stresses me out. Best Raichu card art? I mean, nothing beats first edition, right? The classics. Dark Raichu is also gorgeous. That fossil one? It's fossil, right? Not jungle? It could be jungle. I'm going to say jungle, I think it is. Gorgeous. Is it fossil? Dang it, I was right the first time. It was one of those two. Or beetle. Look behind me? That's true. It's a good reference. Don't even use it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, but there's a jungle one too, isn't there? I think there's a jungle one too. No? What am I remembering then? I'm confusing sets right now. I'm gonna ban you, dude, straight up. For all of you that felt bad for me earlier being a little snippy with them, now you know why. Shame on you. Toilet humor. Potty mouth. That's a gaming stream joke and you know it. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Any kid who's old enough to do multiplication, dude, or maybe even addition, is going to be like, Dad, for shame. Eric. You got yourself a mini blender. Well, Raichu base set 2 is the same art as base set. A lot of the e-readers are pretty sick too. I mean, if we're talking more current, that Hyper Raichu, dude. that comes out of Shining Legends, and the full art, which I both have graded. Very specific circumstances for that joke to work. But he was looking for it, and he found it. Well done. Was it worth the effort? Probably not. Probably did it on accident, dude. Probably checked out, got the total, and he's like, huh. Champions Vivid Ablaze. I gotta be careful to read these carefully, because if I go into autopilot, that's how we end up opening not the right stuff. But in your favor, I just end up adding the right stuff, and we open double the amount. So let's not do that. Let's keep everything uniform so we can get to break 30 in a reasonable amount of time. I have all your attention? What? What did I do now? Oh, like you were done doing stuff? Exactly what happened? How do I know, dude? I was like, oh great, what did I do? Did Nick ever message me back, or am I just ignored? Okay. He did message me back. We're cutting it off at 30. Once everything is full on the website, we'll post Wednesday's breaks. If you were banking on a break 31, I'm sorry. I've disappointed you. You were going to get distracted. It's all good, dude. It's all good. 3, 6, 9. Break 31 is going to be me probably lining up to get the rest of the world buffs that I need. Maybe, eating. Eating would be good. Once everything fills on the website, Wednesday's breaks will probably be up tonight while I'm still live. We definitely went above and beyond and did like a Friday's worth of breaks. Because why not? I'm trying my best to accommodate the most people that I can. All right, after break 13, which is the next break, I have to randomize. I'll close the first booster box giveaway, and then I'll open another giveaway. So I'm going to randomize whatever is full. If you want your stuff randomized, make sure the break gets filled. And we post Wednesday's breaks while I'm still live on Monday for a reason. It's, people always say, Beej, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't get in. I'm giving you the opportunity to be in the first couple breaks if you so choose it, because you guys see how it is lately. No matter how live earlier I go or how much later I go, it is what it is. Breaks just fill. If you end up winning, Mikey, thanks. It is what it is, dude. God bless. Any 30-second giveaways? 30-second giveaways thus forward, I'm not even going to give a warning for anymore. My goal is to get 0 people in. I'll still open another one, but if I get 0, I win. In my mind. My goal is to have nobody notice the 30-second giveaway. The lowest I got was 3 or 4 people. And since then, too many people are on high alert. Just know that if you buy into a later break and you're worried that you're not going to be awake, it's always going to be saved on the replay. You're still going to get your cards. I'm not going to be like, oh, he wasn't here, I'm going to keep him. Like, no, you get all your cards. What is in the 30-second giveaways? I don't know. Could be anything. I'd probably get a 0 on the gaming channel. Well, thanks, dude. Thanks for a low-key just diss for a channel that I'm growing and, having fun with. Thanks, dude. There's been some people showing up, though. I know what you meant, dude, okay? And words hurt, okay? I'm just kidding, dude. You said everything. Can we skip to 28? If you bought every break between 13 and 28, I could skip around as much as you want. Otherwise, I have some sound advice. Hurry up and wait. You follow me? I'm trying, dude. I'm sorry. I have a lot of packs to open, and it's just as fast as I am. It's just the way it is. If there was 2 of me, or I just had, 2 more arms, we could really do some, crazy numbers. But I would say that even with 2 hands, I'm doing pretty good. I just remembered that I'd forgotten for a while that my clippers upstairs were shot apart. Like all the parts shot out everywhere when I unscrewed it. And I just remembered now. Damn it. I'm buying another one. I don't feel like learning how the clippers work mechanically. No, I got an electric razor for it doubles for hair, it doubles for, beard. Actual good ones that I've had for a while, but I wanted to change the blade on it because, after a while it just starts to dull and it starts to pull your hair. But shame on me for thinking that would go smoothly without, having a minor in engineering, being a mechanic. There's this one piece that's like springy, and I have no idea how to put it back into the into the brazier. I've watched so many videos, I just can't figure it out. Forgot to use your gift card again. Listen, dude, I can give it to you, but I can't tell you how and when to use it. Bubble mailer is always a good decision. That's more protection. You could even double up, dude. Use a bubble mailer and put it in a box if you want to go crazy with it. But usually a bubble mailer will suffice. It also depends on how many cards you're sending. It's a variable question. In the same breath, like, you don't want to be at any point like feel like you're bending and forcing the cards into an envelope or a bubble mailer. If you're on the border of like being way too much in one envelope, just, you know, properly protect it in a box or use 2 bubble mailers. Why doesn't a box provide more protection? It's not even more protection. It's more of like necessity. Like a box without bubble mailer, your cards are kind of going to be moving around. You should have like some sort of like bubble protection, or I don't know, packing peanuts if you want to get really like messy with it. Yeah, that was a sick pack. Double grass. Mark. Very nice. I mean, it's... You kind of got to, like, play it by ear, because I don't know how many cards are in your submission. If it could fit in a bubble mailer, that's usually good enough. Because you're going to be paying more on a box anyway, depending on if it's flat rate or not. In the same breath, like, there's a happy medium, right? Like, you don't want your cards so tight where, you know, the envelope could split open. But you also don't want your cards just in a box where they're just moving back and forth throughout the entire duration. What is the point of a team bag? No dust gets in through the cards. Keeps all the cards nice, tight, and secure. Just better overall organization. Because the alternative is your cards are kind of just going all over the place. What's up, baby? You're okay. Chad, I wouldn't recommend you putting rubber bands around the cardboard surrounding your cards. It's, in my head, I wouldn't do it. You could put cardboard on both of the sides. I wouldn't do it. I think I did, actually. So when you come up here all heated, check first, and then you'll see. We gonna fight though? Jeez, dude. Very intense. Making me afraid. I just... Rubber bands in my head, like, just... They squeeze, and like I could see it eventually like kind of like eating its way through the cardboard and eventually making it to the cards. I just not a firm believer in rubber bands. What if one of them snaps and then they just fall out? You know what I mean? They're not foolproof. There's different ways of doing stuff too. Been watching my content for a bit now and I've been loving it. Thanks. Keep up the good work. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for those kind words. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. I mean, it's Chad, it's up to you, but like in my head, I just can't see a recipe of cards and condition plus rubber bands doing that well. And it could be well, you know, away from the cards and the cardboard is wide enough, but I wouldn't recommend it. After threatening me, you're not even going to say, hey, sorry, I saw that you followed now. One Arm, don't get all stressed. It's not meant to stress you out. I'm just giving recommendations and feedback on people. It'll probably be fine. I wouldn't use rubber bands. If we're going to ask for feedback here, I don't think I've ever used rubber bands. That's all. I feel like people know good enough to like get their cards from point A to point B, but you know, if we're going to ask for feedback, there's glaringly obvious stuff to avoid, which we've talked about, and then there's like some gray area stuff. How do I ship them without them? All cards are going into graded card bags. And if I need more than one, then I need more than one. I appreciate that, dude. And honestly, dude, I am not 1,000% against every card. Like, if I'm submitting for my stuff grading, like I've seen Nick do it a couple times. For me, and he's the same way as me pretty much. We'll put, you know, a certain amount of graded card bags full of cards to be graded inside of bubble mailers, seal them, and then put them in a box if there's more than one. And then in the box, like you could put, you know, paper in there. If it's in a bubble mailer in a box and then you got like stuff surrounding it too, it's pretty safe. I mean, Chad, at the end of the day, dude, rubber band or no rubber band, you're the one shipping them. You're confident, and I'm confident in you. I believe in you. I just wouldn't do it. That's all. Ooh, that Gardevoir. Are these cards going in a bubble mailer? Chad. And that's another thing to think about. If it got drop kicked, is one of these rubber bands going to snap and just like rip open your package? Yeah, but there needs to be tension in order for it to hold it. That's my point. There's safer options, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all. I could say that in the business that we've been in for, approaching 4 years and me shipping cards in general beyond that time, I've never used a rubber band. Like if you want to go the cardboard route, that's fine. You could put the team bag full of graded cards to be graded, and then you could put on the inside of the envelope a cardboard on each side. It adds a little, bit more oomph to the package. But you could argue too that like, hey, it's now not shielded from the bubble wrap. All right, Mariah, you got yourself a mini binder. Chad, you're defending these rubber bands. Listen, I trust your judgment. I'm just giving you feedback. I've never used rubber bands. That's all. You ain't got to prove your case to me. It's more of what you decide to do. They're your cards. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, dude. You leaving, Constantine? How do you earn the mini binders? Be the last name or last couple names on the list after randomizing. Chad, your new thing is rubber bands, dude. You're the rubber band guy. You know what would really, really make this party better? Some rubber bands. An in-depth dude, it ain't even got to be like that, dude. Penny sleeve, top loader, graded card bag, bubble mailer, done. You need anything more? Put it in the bubble mailer, a second one, and put those both in a box with some like tissue paper or more bubbles. I don't know. Easy. No rubber bands required. Sometimes people like to go above and beyond. Like the rubber band guy over here. I'm just kidding, Chad. I love you. Low key, though. I wouldn't recommend rubber bands. Beige, I'm really against, using non-recycled products as shipping. Is there a green option? Yeah, sure. I don't know. Just get some recycled crap. Go back into a dumpster and just go crazy. Put like a banana peel around it. It's not rocket science. You can do it, and I believe in all of you. And for those that can't, if I pull you something crazy, I'll do it for you. Because that's just love. I only use organic materials to ship to PSA. You should never add tape to the equation unless it's on. Pro tip, okay? If you're gonna send in a bubble mailer with like the peel and then seal, that's where you could put tape. You could put tape over that so it just stays shut and sealed. I wouldn't involve anywhere near your cards with tape. You don't have to. The snow is starting. You're lying to me, dude. Dude, it's snow flurries. They told me that this is going to be like, it's supposed to look like the day after tomorrow out there, and it's just a little bit of snow. And what's up, my cousin? Don't listen to all these people trolling and saying put glue on your card. If you fall for that, it's not on me. I didn't tell you that. A meme is a meme until someone falls for it, and then all of a sudden they come back here. This is the way. I'm going to get an email from someone. Beesh, I put a bottle of Elmer's glue and my cards wouldn't get graded. What happened? I'm going to say, I never said that. Dude, that expanding foam, I've made so many messes with. Yo, you guys are straight trolling. It's a Monday too. It ain't even that late. I gotta get trolled. 13. Hidden Faith sampler. You gotta throw away shoes because of it. Why? Don't use a Ziploc bag, please God. We are not animals. Ziploc bags are for some Chex Mix. Get graded card sleeves. Please. Do not use a Ziploc bag. If you send cards to me in a Ziploc bag and I bought them, I will return them. Don't do that, please. This isn't arts and crafts. BT Dangles, thank you for your follow. I kid you not, dude. I've seen people post and send cards with like bakery parchment paper. What the heck? Like, is this like a Kalashki or is this my Pokemon cards that are no longer gradable? I kid you not, dude. If people were like, "Yes, thank you for my pastry," yeah, if the grader gets hungry, he will think of you for the Chex Mix that's been in storage in the warehouse for the better part of like 3 to 4 months. I'd imagine it'd get a little bit stale. Is it at least flavored, like bold? What's the difference between a tea bag and a graded card bag? The thickness of plastic and the roughness of it. And also, one of them is made to hold cards, the other is not. He was just top-loading him, not using a penny sleeve. Well, he'll soon find out that he made a bad choice. You in the silica bag, too. Now I remember. One is better than the other for holding cards. A bag that is manufactured and made by a company that sells card protection versus one that sells sandwich bags. Do I need to sell this? Do I need to explain this more? Hello? Do you put olive oil in your car versus motor oil because they're both oil? What do I think of the one-touch magnetic cases? I think that they're one-touch magnetic cases. That's more for sports, dude. I wouldn't do that with Pokemon cards. Olive oil for your Fiat. Ah, man of culture. Y'all are on something else tonight. Let me tell you. My Vespa runs an extra virgin. Dude, my dad still has a Vespa. So great. I'm straight. You're not even subbed right now, dude. I could ban you and not even feel a lick of remorse. I could ban you and not think twice. Just forget about you. Don't make me do it, dude. You're not trolling, though? Send your cards in Ziploc bags, then, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, dude, don't play innocent when you've been trolling for the past 15 minutes, please. How's the centering on what? It is fair. You didn't have to explain it to me. Are you colorless? Yeah, you are. See a little tick on the bottom. Little tick on the left. A conservative 9. It would be my guess. Halo Infinite. I mean, dude, once Classic is done, which I'm hoping is somewhat in the foreseeable future, otherwise I'm just going to up and quit myself if it's too long. I'll play anything. I'm really enjoying Sea of Thieves, though. Also, I'm randomizing the rest of the breaks that are full. I don't know if we filled everything yet. Play some League of Legends. Tax Sensei, I haven't seen or heard from you in years. I thought I lost you. And the first thing you suggested to me is to play that the Toxic show, the Toxic game. This is what you say to me. What are you talking about, dude? Did I throw a pack? Work just got busy with the new year? Dude, that's fine. You know you ain't got to explain yourself. I just missed you. Literally everything is fine on my end, Plains. I think that's on your end. With you? Perhaps, maybe. If I'm not playing with, like, actual, like, you know, IRL friends, or if I'm not playing with anybody, I do play games that, like, would involve viewers. I've played Smash against people. Yeah, this is the one time that everything is fine on my end, so I think it's you. Storm of the century happening outside, and the internet's better than ever. Normal, you know, maybe a little bit cold day with no wind. That's what breaks the internet. If it's sunny out, especially. What is it? You blame the schools. I still haven't streamed the Warcraft 3 like custom games that I play still. Those are low-key fun. And if you have Warcraft 3, I end up usually hosting the games. You guys can join in on the lobby. Hounded. How's that for a fun troll? I've had already too many fun trolls for tonight, dude. That Houndoom is gorgeous. Am I burnt out on trolling? No. By the way, Planeswalker, we had a Darkness Ablaze booster box with 3 VMAX Zards. So yeah, that happened today in one break. A lot of people missed that because that was like break 2. I definitely have to trim that. I think I'm just going to clip like first pack to last pack and then edit it down from there. Or just keep it as is so people know it was one booster box. I mean, it happened like right off the bat, dude. And then the first pack of the next break was another VMAX, and I lost it. Also, make sure you guys enter for the Battle Styles booster box giveaway. Closing it after this break. See who wins. I mean, don't take my word for it. Just do it and see if it helps. Just try it with your most expensive card. Just soak it in lighter fluid, yeah. You want to make the card a little bit more spicy, dude? You toss a match in there from a safe distance. I think you hit number 1 though, Planeswalker, yeah? A method that I really came to be fond of was when last time, which was the last time I bought cards off of, just random social media and people in general. This one guy thought that like one card would be lonely in a penny sleeve and top loader, so he jammed like 6 of them in there so they would all have friends, Listen, being subbed isn't a requirement. Man earned his beige bucks. I hope that you don't, please. Lucaria, fighting. He was saying probably that he was more impressed. Because there is a multiplier if you're subbed. For personal reasons, do you want to know what the personal reasons are? He don't like me. That's why. I'm just kidding, dude. I know you love me. I love that you're in here too. Even if you don't love me, even if you just like me, it's okay. You being here is enough for me. You didn't got to sub or do bits. You know that. I never ask people to do that. Obviously, it's, greatly appreciated. And I'll never, ask for it, though. Trembles with beer. Yeah, but Plains, that's the point. That's not needed. If you're here having a good time, that's enough for me. If people want to go above and beyond, I'm okay with that too. It's much appreciated. The centering? I'll look at it in a second. Actually looks pretty good from the front. So the top is like slightly like slanted, very slightly. I mean, dude, left and right is good. You conservatively a 9. I would say like 60-40. 60% you're going to get a 9, 40% you could get a 10. Last week's breaks, give until tomorrow night for tracking. Richie, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. Planeswalker, you ain't got to explain yourself, dude. You don't have to explain yourself at all. Wait, was that 1 year? Without even trying, dude? Congrats, dude. Drapion. I would say that like it looks good, but I'm not gonna lie to you either. You know. Ooh. He's got dark. Mark. Gorgeous. I mean, dude, my answer to you is you ain't got to donate nothing. Being here is enough. You want to send me something? By all means. We got a P.O. box. I'll open it on stream. Keep it in my collection. Looking bad in a good way, dude. Just for the sake of looking, just in case. Thicker on the bottom, slightly thicker on the left. See, I'm being very, very tough on these cards because, like, I don't want to give people, you know, the sense that a 10 is a guarantee, because it's not. But these 9s, dude, are all, like, borderline, which I'm, like, wondering, like, you know, PSA could potentially be a 10. It's a gorgeous card. You did earn it. Well, yeah, that's what we do. Just like you could put multiple cards in one team bag, and cards like each card has their own card saver, but putting them each in their own bag is not really needed. Just don't make sure it's not tight. Like make sure there's still like enough room for it to close, and there's not really much tension. No, you're the man. What's up, Kangar? Andrew, you also got a mini binder. Try to open a fresh box up. Secret Rare Gyarados. No, you're the man. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've seen one trailer for it. Yo, started watching The Boys on Amazon. Very, very good. As far as new show to watch, very, very happy. I think Pops and a couple other people suggested it. Very, very good. And I already have Prime, so it's like, might as well. Way darker than I thought, but at the same time, I was like, okay, this is good. I'm on like episode 4. Concept was fresh, dude. I liked it. Like, I obviously I've only seen 3 episodes, but my God. You got bored, really? I've been watching it from like front to back. I'll rewind if I fall asleep. All right, I got to randomize everything. This is a darkness voltage break. And I'm closing the booster box giveaway right after I'm done randomizing. Yes, we've pulled 5 Zards. And now I'm kind of forgetting what was the 5th Zard. Was it a Hyper? Yeah, it was a Hyper from Champion's Path. Like, I'll tell you, dude, like, that show, the boy, like, I like it because I haven't seen it before. Meaning, it isn't derivative of something else. It's a superhero movie that, like, doesn't exist. Or superhero show, rather. All right, let me randomize the rest of these breaks. Looks like I can randomize. Bro, 21 ain't full? Or did Nick just not update these? Oh, 21 is full. What the heck, Nick? I'll do a couple of these while you guys are waiting. Nick's updating. Yeah, I'm going to give him a chance to catch everything up. So 28 and 29 are the last breaks on the website. 28's got 2 spots left. 29's got 6. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Okay, he just finished that. I'm going to randomize up to break 23. I'll randomize the rest after that. Ronald Jones, you're nuts in all the right ways. Respect, randomize right here. Oh, now he's editing. Whatever. I'm just going to do what I can right now. Did that even randomize? Yes, it did. Okay. Stop giving me the same notification over and over again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Heads up. 7 up. Shut up. All right. 23. Okay. Everything's randomized. Up to 23. All right, before I start this break, I will end this booster box giveaway. And then open another giveaway, because, hey, why not? Liv Moss. Okay, printing. Please excuse my mouth farts that I make while I think. Dude, it's hard for me to even guess what's the total going to be after tonight. Like, is it going to be 14,000 packs? Is it going to be 13 and a half? 13 and a half is only 1,000. I feel like we opened more than that. Dude, we pulled one on Friday. I don't expect to see that for a while. The Hyper Pikachu, that is. It's very hard to pull. Next one will be like late February, probably. That was the second one this year, which is pretty crazy. Happy to pull it for you, dude. All right, I'm gonna run this last Bieshbuck gain. Gonna make a coffee, and I'm gonna come back, close the giveaway, keep opening. Cool. Hold on, I need my telefono. All right, who's ready to win a booster box potentially? Cool, cool. Dude, I just grabbed the coffee. It's not even a break. Relax. Closing this booster box giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Winner of the Battle Styles booster box. One arm. I think that might be two, dude. My God. This man. Dude, you ain't even got to buy the new set when it comes out. My guy winning two of them. What the heck, dude? That's insane. All right. I'm going to open up another one. Because it's fun and I like it. Cheers to all of you as we descend into madness. One arm one. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Can't complain. I'm just here to open these packs for all you beautiful people. Electric. Raul. Dude, his name is Raul. I can tell you right now, One Arm, that Nick already took down your info. You could probably hold off. Grass. Since we just talked about this like earlier this stream, I think we're okay. I appreciate you being thorough, though. Dark. Ellie. Congrats. He greatly appreciates that, let me tell you. He will love you because of that. It enters you into the giveaway. That's how you enter the booster box giveaway that I just opened. Zard. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Just gotta try our best, that's all. If there's anything I'm gonna be remembered for, dude, if I am remembered, I want it to be like, yo, that dude actually opened a ridiculous amount of packs. Like, actually disgusting. That's what I want to be remembered for. If I'm remembered for anything. Like, all these videos on YouTube that are getting 100 million views, and they're just opening like 1,000 or 500. I'm just like, 20,000? Hello? What it is, what it is. Maybe it's too many, dude. Beesh, you're opening too many cards. Slow it down. We do 500 cards in one break. 500 packs. I mean, I plan to. I'm not going to be stopping anytime soon, I can tell you that. I love what I do. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not stressing about, like, that comment right there was misleading. I don't stress about views or viewers. But I just think it's funny, like, when I see, like, you know, I'll scroll through YouTube and occasionally I'll see suggested. And it's like a couple 100 million views for like 500 pack open. I'm just like, this is your creator? Caesar. This is your champion, dude. What is that from? Is that from Batman? Or am I thinking more Achilles, dude? My boy Brad Pitt just cutting that dude down, just rolled out of bed. All their cheering just goes to quiet. This is your king? Asking if there was still colorless energies, dude. There you go. Yeah, Black Panther is what it was, dude. After he rocked him and threw him over the waterfall. Yo, I felt that moment, though. But rest in peace, Chad. He was such a good actor, dude. Legit. He made that movie. Like, I don't think they could have casted anybody else for that role. It's going to be hard to replace that. If they even. There's a lot of roles that, like, it just doesn't do it justice. I don't think they could ever replace Iron Man. Robert Downey Jr. is straight, like, the best person. That's how you know, like, they played the part well. Oh, dude. Absolutely not. Declined. That'd just be disrespectful to the role. I'm not an actor. I'm but a humble opener of packs. He was such a lovable role, too. Super glue on what? On like if my like thumb splits open? I mean, that's what I generally use. No, that's not what he meant, Mr. Rubber Bands. I love this card so much. Salamence will always be a Pokemon, if possible, to like, whenever I play any of the games, if it's catchable and, you know, obtainable in the game, it will be in my party. Big fan of that card. Well, I would say, like, if I do use it, my thumbs, or like, it's not even my thumb anymore. My thumb's fine. It's more like my fingers. If it gets like a little bit raw, I will like put a little layer of super glue on it just to keep me going. I have like, if sometimes I'll get a hangnail and my finger will start bleeding. Dude, I tried making a theme for Salamence. The colors did not come out proper. Not as cool as you would like think. Certain colors just don't pop as well. Where like you look at this and you see it and you're like, this is Blastoise. When I put up Salamence, I was like, I don't even know what this is. Usually I look up like the actual hex codes for each of the colors. By the way, that was Roman. Congrats. Just sometimes it doesn't come out right. The snow I'm not so concerned about. It's more the wind. The wind can do some not great things in terms of wires and internet. You're allowed to, as long as both of you agree to it. Hey, even though I know he's a huge meme right now, too political, prohibited topic. Next topic. Not too wind. It said like up to 40-mile-per-hour gusts. I just don't like trades, Katrina, because no matter what, it can always end up worse than you keeping your spot. If you trade and you're benefiting from that trade, the person who traded you is now upset, probably indirectly blames me for whatever reason, even though I don't encourage it. Other than that, having an overall negative experience while being here, and then less likely to come back. I don't like that. Low key, dang, you seem like the type to trade away a spot and then it's my fault somehow. What do you want me to look at? The Caesar? The VMAX? That's how you know it's doomed. Listen, dude, there's plenty of places for you to voice your political opinion. Here ain't one of them. Go on to Facebook, dude. You could post and comment to your heart's content. If it's a deal breaker for you, I don't care. Plain and simple. Ain't gonna happen here. Never a productive political conversation. We're not gonna start here either. And that is straight up non-negotiable. Moving on. It's been banned since I started this channel, which is going on 4 years. We don't talk about it. That's just how it goes. Oh, it's... If you think people not being able to have an intelligent conversation without yelling is funny, I mean, like, is it like a crying laugh? Yes, probably. But that's with anything. I can't... If my opinion differs, even in Pokemon, from something that someone saw first on YouTube, from a lesser educated person on whatever subject we're talking about, it turns into swearing. Then I gotta ban him. I think having a conversation without someone being offended, or like, you know, not accepting a differing opinion, right? Like, that's where problems arise. But make no mistake, some things are opinion, and then some things are just wrong. There's definitely a fine line here. If we're talking about favorite ice cream, opinion. If we're talking about putting a sticky tab on a card to make it easier for a PSA grader, you're wrong. There's difference there. Sobe, man, I'm happy that you're coming around a little bit more, my guy. I will say that. It's been fun re-interacting with my guy. Again, I wish I could have ate dinner with you and your lovely future wife at one of my family's restaurants, but I couldn't make it. I can't. That's you. I don't. No, I'm not snippy, dude. No snippiness whatsoever. Sobe, man, we had 3 Zards in one box today. I don't know if you were here for that, but hello. Francis, until it's like actually proven, I can't say something like that. You know what I mean? I can imply it. Isn't that why Oreo got in trouble? They said like it was like the world's best cookie, or then they like changed it. It was your dream? I'm sorry, dude. I probably like, well, the funny part is I didn't even process meeting you guys up because I was so sleep deprived that like I didn't even think about it. And then after it happened, like a day after, I was like, I should have ate with them. What am I doing? One Arm won the booster box giveaway. Pikachu. As long as you guys are in the same break and you both agree to it, I will allow a trade. You can't trade across breaks, though. We're not playing that game. Dude, honestly, big fan of these. One box of Vivid Voltage, one box of Darkness Ablaze. Okay, that's a snowplow. I thought I was hearing wind gusts for a second, and I was very concerned. You're in the breaks tonight, too? Name is different? What are your aliases, dude? You going deep cover? Remind me when we get to break 22, please, because I'm not going to remember that. Thank you. Cape of Toughness, Trainer. I do remember the name. I do remember a mini binder. I don't remember if there was hits. That was a gold trainer, by the way. Also 19? Well, 19's coming on up, dude. Celebi and Steelix. Also, I don't know what that was, but like, at the beginning of the stream, I got a notification that we completed the goal, the last goal, and it said I was being boosted again. I don't know if that was accurate or just like a visual bug, but maybe I got boosted again. I don't know. Like the goal didn't even pop up for me. It just popped up that it was 100%, which we already hit. Maybe they gave me another boost from it. I don't know. You're not sure when you were on? Well, it is what it is, dude. You got to be here. Sorry. I'm staying firm on this one. Otherwise, every single person is going to be like, I wasn't here 3 hours ago. Can you personally, add points to me? I'm sorry. I love you, Richie, too. There'll be plenty of opportunity. Were you here for that, Soapy Man? 3 Zards out of 1 Darkness Ablaze box? Oh, Caesar. Yes, I'll look for you. Thank you for reminding me. That's on me. Because you did ask me. Is it just the VMAX? Testing the waters? Well, there you go, dude. Consider them tested. Where's the Caesar? It's at the bottom, watch. Very last card. Second to last card. Bottom slightly thicker, left slightly thicker. Lower end 9. Then again, it is PSA, and I'm being very, very rough on this card. If I quick glance this, it looks, a high 9, maybe low 10. How does that happen? It's not supposed to happen. It just happened. That's never, like, I've never gotten the number 1 hit 3 times, let alone 2 times in a box. No problem. Richard and Nick both getting mini binders. You bought a spot on break 28. How do you know what type you get, or do you have to wait and see? Well, first off, welcome. Second off, I usually randomize breaks for as long as the lists are done. In this case, I only had the list done up to break 23. So after break 23, I'll randomize the rest of the breaks. And 24 is in, or 28 is in that. If that makes sense. I randomize it beforehand, before breaks are opened. So I'll like randomize in batches if I don't have all the lists done yet. But welcome, Night Night. I like that name. Low-key about to go to the top of the playlist again. Because I added way too many good songs. I want to hear them again. Dude, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. That is not necessary. I do not expect that at all. Dude, one spot too. Like this, it's still not the record, but it's the break of 2021. 2020 though is still the best break. 3 shiny Zards in a 54 pack break. And only 2 of the packs had potential Zards. Like 2 different stacks. 2 Champions Path shinies and 1 Hidden Fates shiny. Alright, break 15. Red, thank you for gifting that sub. Also, if we're not completely sold out, we're really close. Once everything is sold out, more than likely Wednesday's breaks will be posted. What's up, Natalie? How are you? So Wednesday's breaks are already up on the website. If you're looking to get into an earlier break, now's the time to do it. No. Nathan buys in like regularly, and he has been for like a long time. Well, you're just saying you're kind of being salty. I got you, dude. Okay, it's okay. Life can't be sweet when you're so salty, though, dude. Come on. I'm here to pull you heat too. You just gotta wait your turn. Today, everything is sold out, but Wednesdays is up. I know. I read it, dude. And I'm more sarcastically, telling you that. Do I really need to open up another case of top loaders? After this break, yes. If you live in the US, shipping is free. We don't keep your bulk. We don't charge you extra for your bulk. You get all the hollows, reverse hollows. Well, there you go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. The only thing we take out is codes, but we lower the spot price. Because believe me, we're not going to pretend and say, oh, bulk doesn't have value and codes don't have value, because they both do. Don't let anyone swindle you out of that. Cinderace with a nose pass. Well, good luck, Natalie. I'm sure you're going to do fantastic on that PSAT. Get some sleep. Don't stress. Be confident and just do it. I appreciate you stopping in here. Little data analysis. Well, first break for Wednesday is already purchasing. What, Richard, you don't see your name somewhere in a break? Make sure you check your email, because a lot of times people don't properly remember what breaks they're in. Yeah, we had to up it, dude. Inflation. And that'll be good, dude. Well, I don't even have the giveaway page up, dude. Proving the resume? Heard that, dude. Well, the next step in my journey is going to be acquisition of property. Because trying to build the Beige Empire, you know what I'm saying? The kingdom, so to speak. I'm probably going to take and get my real estate license, not for the purpose of buying it or for selling houses, more for me just being more educated on everything. Which everything's probably online right now. I'm going to use that to my advantage. Well, I did the same thing when I worked insurance and I was in the marketing department. I didn't sell any insurance, but I wanted to get licensed so I knew my, product better. He's just being difficult. Don't pay attention to him. Well, let me look at break 29. One, two, three, four. You have 4 spots, dude. Wait. Yeah, you got 4 spots. Maybe that last email just didn't come through. How do you make a website? For wedding? I mean, you could... like, just use, like, one that has, like, pre-populated stuff and you can't customize too much if you're not into C++ and all the coding and whatnot. Yeah, no problem. In the future, just... Yeah, I don't know why the 4th email didn't come through. I admire you doing it. Dude, I was a part of a wedding in 2020, which honestly, I'm now debating if and when I have my own wedding that I even want to be a part of it, because it's so inconvenient and such a headache. I wasn't even planning. I just had to like show up and I was stressed out. They really, really know how to like get you every step of the way to spend more money. All right, we're gonna provide some like drone footage. What the heck you need drone footage for, dude? I'm never gonna watch this video. Just take some pictures. I'd like to. I didn't even ask because like I didn't even want to like intrude or give my opinion because it wasn't asked. But I got to imagine they're charging some big bucks for some drone footage. This guy barely knew how to control it too, and I'm just like watching this unfold, but not saying anything because it's not my place. But I'm like laughing hysterically. We got Evo. We put it in our feast usually. It's smart, Sobe, man. Save some money. Has never like watched you do the video. Will go for by March? I mean, dude, your guess is as good as mine. I don't dwell on it because I know it's gonna go up. Dude, and then I heard like they paid like certain wedding invitations like go for like 10 grand. I'm like, 10 grand? Are you kidding me? Just buy a car. Buy a car and make a face, send a couple emails. 10 grand. All of a sudden getting, you know, some words on some paper is all of a sudden a painstaking process. They got it down to a science, dude. Not for invitations, dude. Don't even tell me 100 grand for invitations. It's free to send an email. Show up if you want. RSVP. Bye. Everyone's going to like take a picture and throw it out. Probably don't even recycle it. Dude, I don't know about 450. I heard of a lot larger numbers. In my head, though, like, wouldn't you rather have, you know, just like a Toyota Camry instead of paper that everyone's going to throw out? I didn't even ask how much they paid for pictures. I didn't even ask. I didn't want to like give myself an anxiety attack. Dude, I had this like Rugrats CD-ROM kit, and one of them made cards like birthday and, you know, Valentine's Day. That was then my job after my mom discovered that I could do this instead of going to Hallmark. She's like, I need a birthday card. I'm like, on it. Boom. It was like straight up just my first office setting. Need those TPS reports. We'll have to talk about it. Oh no. How? I don't know. You must have been here. You're always here, even when you're not here. Lucario? Oh, I didn't plug in my other headset. Should probably do that. We're going for a long one. What is this? Olive Garden? When you're here, your family? Yes. You just haven't participated in breaks because you just found it. Tony, first off, have I ever made you feel that you needed to buy in? Literally make that a point that it is not mandatory to buy in, and I will never question you for not. You can hang out in here and never buy into a break. That's fine. Tony, all you gotta do is just be here and have a good time. It's fun, dude. I love it. Because then you see something crazy happen where, like, 3 Zards and a... Like, where else are you going to see that, dude? I love that. Okay, Perception, thank you for your follow. I appreciate you. One mini binder, William. Absolutely. Did I not bring in a case of empty boxes? Okay, here they are. Bought tickets. I'm pretty sure you do. Do exclamation point giveaway and find your name. If you're on PC, do a little Control F. All right, brick 16. Shout out to Ron. Did not want to share this, and I respect it. The man wants all the heat for himself. And with Zards being this hot right now, can you blame the man? May the Zards be with you, my friend. Join the heat side, dude. Zard Vader. That's gonna fall. How many packs is this break? 63 or 64? 64. That breakdown though, a little synth. If you entered, I assure you, you're more than likely in there. It doesn't just take your points. Mystery prize is there's one mystery prize. in that break. So the last name on that list, after I randomize the list of names and list of types, whoever's on the bottom wins the mystery prize. That's how we do it here. It's a little added bonus. It's usually a mini binder with a pack as of late, but we've done sleeves in the past. We've done deck boxes. We just think it's the best value for a mini binder and a pack in the back of it. Also said number 14. Oh, I just hit copy. That's why. I'm able to distinguish the difference. And they're listed in order anyway. Might be the discrepancy. Well, if you hit exclamation point giveaway, it's the active one. Ah, yes, Ron is a man of good taste. Man of class, stature. Hey, if you buy one out, cheers. There are no limits here. When the break is full, I open break. That's how it goes. First come, first serve. All right, it's been a minute since we've seen another Zard, so potential here. I already know I'm going to need more top loaders. Hold on. Let me grab a case of them. Sorry, just stray empty packs. That's my life. Sometimes I wake up and there's a pack in the bathroom, whatever. It's one of the problems. Beautiful. All right, Ronald. Enjoy, my friend. If you're up, if you're asleep, if you're watching on a replay, whatever. I'm here. to open these packs for you, my friend. Krusty, thank you for the follow. Eldegoss. It's a busted box, dude. Plain and simple. That's it. I can't tell you how many boxes that we've opened. Thousands. Tens of thousands. However many boxes we've opened of Darkness Ablaze. Never once has that happened. Grass popping off here in the first stack. Well, first off, please and thank you. No name dropping. Unless it's anybody. You're timed out for 1 second. Just delete the comment, but yeah. I mean, have I ever not doing card trick to save time? How much time are we really saving here by me not doing it? I like the card trick. Adds a little suspense. And I know you're not knocking the style. It's all good. But at this point, do we need to min-max that much? It's probably like a millisecond. And you're fine. See money. It's just the policy here, dude. Sorry. Ooh, this song, dude. For them to sing along to when I'm gone. Chonkers Jr. I can't remember who these guys are called. Lost Frequencies. Lost Frequencies, I found like 6 top tier songs that I've added. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but the V full art is harder to pull than that. And then hardest card to pull, harder than the Burning Shadows Zard Hyper, is Hyper Pikachu. It's unheard of. How's it been? It's been going good, Scotty boy. I kid you not, dude. Never have I opened up a release and only pulled 3 of the card. Release weekend was the 37-hour stream. Opened up 4,860 packs, and we only pulled 3 of just Vivid Voltage. That's it. And then it was like a full month or more since we saw the next one. You ate 30 Oreos in a row? I mean, did you get like a little chaser? Chase it with some milk? Or you just chalked them all down? Like an absolute animal. Shining Fate Zard? I mean, if it... Honestly, dude, I'm okay with it. Because then you appreciate it more. Not that the regular Zards are not hard enough to pull already, but... when something is almost like a myth... Sips of Powerade, dude. Brave man. You full of energy, dude? You got a lot of electrolytes now. Does that happen often? Here and there. If someone's feeling like they want to buy out a whole break, that's their prerogative. If I say something is rare, Stephen French, like my boy Steve French knows when I say something's rare, I mean it. What's up, Meta Ghost? Five so far tonight. My prediction was 6. It was 4 Zards after break 3. Break 2 had 3 Zards. How do I do bulk from the breaks? I just do it, dude. I just bulk it, you know what I'm saying? You bulk up. You up that calorie intake. No, it's randomly and evenly assorted to every spot. Three in one booster box of Darkness Ablaze, more specifically, which makes it that much more crazy. We do not do the bulk by type because I don't hate myself that much. And honestly, if you're going to whine and complain about a 20-cent card, if that's the deal breaker, I'm sorry. We had a good run. So we pulled 4 Darkness Ablaze and then 1 Champion's Path Hyper. There you go. Oh, we ain't done yet, C-Money. Come on now. I got 30 breaks to open. We're on break 16. We ain't seen the last of Zards for tonight. 5 is not satisfactory to me. After last week only having 3 total, not okay with it. Not good enough, dude. Dude, he's not smiling. He's eating right now. You never seen a whale? They like filter feed. Dude, I still got my N64 with the Pokemon Snap in it. Of course I'll play that. Well, maybe he is happy that he's eating, but like that's how they feed, dude. Yo, do Pokemon eat other Pokemon? Or other regular animals? I'm okay with old school baby Alice. What happened to Family Friendly? What part wasn't family friendly? I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't have enough time in my day to care about some coddled multi-million-dollar athlete that's getting paid to hit some foul balls or miss shots. If I'm not financially invested, I ain't watching sports, i.e. betting or fantasy team. Take it or leave it. That's kind of my take on it. I have a very limited amount of time. I'd prefer to spend it not caring. It is what it is. Come on. Well, what do you mean, come on? I started the stream at 6 p.m. I'm probably going to get off at 6 a.m. if I'm lucky. When I get off, watching sports is bottom of my list, if even on it. I was talking about it in regards to a bet, though. I said I bet someone that Tampa Bay. This dude it was LaCroix water, dude. He was convinced. He was like, no chance, dude. They're not making Super Bowl. They're going to suck this year. Lo and behold, look at the Super Bowl. Can you say Tom Brady? I bet him a booster box, so I got to talk to him. Am I aware since like as soon as last year for NFL? Sure. If we're talking about watching a baseball game from front to back, we can call it nap time or we can call it waste of time, because that's how I look at it. I'm sorry. I had buddies who played rugby, like back in high school. Honestly, like, kind of a dangerous sport, low key. And I play football, and football ain't great either, but metal cleats, just like, I've seen some like injuries, and I'm just like, nope, no thanks. Charizard. But this is opinion, right? Like, people are allowed to like sports and stuff like that. You just asked me my opinion. I don't think less of you. You enjoy what you enjoy. But even growing up, I played every sport. Baseball was my least favorite. I just thought it was boring. It was too slow for me. No Charmander? I don't know what to tell you, dude. Charmander's hard to pull. O-line, D-line. They had me kick and then run after it, pretty much. And I'd break, like, the wall that was blocking the returner. I was always on the field, pretty much. You wouldn't like I mean, like, if that was like a haha, your baseball team sucks. Let me tell you, dude, I have zero investment. I agree with you. Probably they do. I know they just won one time in like 200 years or something like that before baseball was invented. Well, that was fun freshman year. Freshman year, you weren't allowed to play varsity and play on the freshman team. Like, you had to play on the freshman team, but sophomore year, immediately went up to varsity. And honestly, I just stopped liking football after I broke my hand, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I haven't watched the Bulls since D Rose, and then when D Rose was done, I was done being emotionally invested. I'll tell you what, though, fantasy is fun. When I'm not absolutely getting my heart broken, it is fun. See, it was the opposite, dude. I was like the biggest kid in the grade, and like by 8th grade, I was 6 foot, and I was like lifting and being trained by like certain coaches. And then I was just getting recruited. My dad had a pizza place, and all the coaches would go to the pizza place and have dinner with my dad, or take me out to dinner. It's not that I had to play. My parents were against it. But like I played soccer like from 1st to like 4th or 5th grade. And then when football came, my parents were like at like one of like the school's like parties, and we were smaller private school. My parents were like, so DeAndre's playing football, right? And my parents were like, no, I don't think so. And they're like, one of the parents was like, he's playing football. and here we are. No, you're fine, dude. Well, like grade school football around here was like a big deal. High school is a different league, but like grade school, like there's like some like local rivalries. We hadn't beat our rivals in like 7 years, and I kicked the winning extra point on top of being O-line, D-line, and everything in between. Oh, dude, I almost went that route, but like I just didn't want to. It wasn't for me. I got recruited hard by the wrestling coach when I was playing football, and I was just not it. I was like, nah. You're playing college football? Like, you're actually, like, legit, like, playing college football? Respected. I knew that beyond high school, I did not want to play. At a certain point where you're huge in grade school, you become very, very average to, like, subpar. Just, you can't compete based on people being absolute machines of people. When I was 6 foot, there was people over 6'11". It's just genetics at that point. Do I have VODs of what? Of these? These are all VODs, yeah. The opposite wrestlers are always smelling. I said if I was going to go the wrestling route, then you go the MMA route. Start learning jiu-jitsu and stuff like that. That'd be cool. I took like 1 or 2 jiu-jitsu classes until the buddy who was supposed to show up with me every day in college just said he didn't want to do it. And then that was my sparring partner. So I was like, all right, I'm not doing this then. Yeah, everything's always saved. You do not have to be here for your break, even if it's later. I mean, it's not the most appealing thing. You could definitely make that argument. Trainer. Wrestling in 3rd grade, though. What? We had football, basketball, track. That's it. For, like, grade school. Dude, we like, basically half or the entire football team did track, which you're not normally allowed to do, but it was the last season. So, like, we're graduating. We're not going to play football next year. So we all did track. Dude, we tore up some competition 8th grade. I did, like, the 200 meter and shot put. I threw the shot put like a baseball. Probably, like, have permanent damage from that, but I won a couple. Got some ribbons. Well, like, for us, it was just, like, practice. Because, like, football was, like, the sport. But we were just straight stacked that year, dude. How did I break my hand? May or may not have punched. So, I was an angrier youth, and football helped me release. So, you see how there's knuckles on my pinky? No knuckle. It got to the point, though, like, I didn't even care if we won. Our coach was absolute garbage. And he ended up... So what happened was he fired one of the other coaches. And that was the last straw. And the rest of the coaching staff just left. So, like, when I stopped playing the senior year, the basketball coach had to step up and coach the football team. It was bad. Very bad. Which I wasn't a part of. I was already off the train at that point. But it got to the point where, like, I didn't even care if we won. I just made it a point to, like, full speed just absolutely lay somebody out. That's what football became to me. Just cause some damage. May or may not have, like... I remember last play of, like, freshman or sophomore year. It was basically 1 second left in the clock. Kickoff, then over, just dead ball. They blew the whistle, and, like... Listen, dude, it's still a live play until that ball hits the floor. And, like, these kids are, like, kind of just, like, jogging or, like, not paying attention. I full speed laid somebody out that was on the kickoff team, and I just walked off the field. Parents were so upset, and I was like, you can't be sleeping on the field, dude. And we're getting bad calls all day, so I was just like, whatever. Last game of the year, let's make this hit count. Like I said, in my youth, definitely a little bit more aggressive. I've learned to channel it better. Can't, dude. I'm seeing this guy is not looking either. If I'm coming, I just... audible, like, ooh, from the stands, knew how hard I hit him. It's fantastic. That's how it is, dude. At a certain point, like, you have to, like, understand that if you're not going to play in college, you just got to kind of, like, let it go. It was fun while it lasted. Got me into a good school. Honestly, dude, I'd look into it again. In my free time, I would love that because it's good cardio and everything. I would say another big part of like me not caring too. After I broke my hand and I quit, you learned who your real friends were. I was pretty much just like the leper. I was cast out of a lot of group of friends, and honestly, you see how I am. I don't need no group of sheep trying to like judge me and my health. I broke my hand. The doctor said I would need surgery on my hand if I rebroke it, which is more than likely if I kept playing. So I was like, all right, I'm done. Ronald, pretty good break. Not to mention concussions. Whatever crap that they sell or they pitch right now about concussion-proof helmets, none of that stuff helps, dude. You're hitting... a helmet makes it worse. You're turning your body into a weapon. From the looks of it, you think I needed it anyway? What's that mean? Dang, dude. Calling me soft. I was just done, dude. Honestly. Or I just needed an experience to bring me back down to reality. It was a learning experience, because I'll tell you what. Being recruited, 8th grade. Oh, yeah. Of course. A recipe to make someone feel like they're just, top of the mountain, being recruited to the degree that I was, where coaches are calling the house, all this, all that, looking for me for dinner. Recipe for very, very large ego back in the day. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Dude, these plows be out plowing right now. I'm hearing another one go by. I'm just hoping the wind doesn't pick up until after I'm done with the stream. And then I got raid. Dude, back in the day, too, like, I'm sure being at the college level of play, dude, like you're talking about, even high school, dude, we lifted before school, after school. After lifting, we'd go to practice. I'd do homework and then wash, rinse, and repeat for the entire week. That was my life for like 3 years. Champions Vivid Ablaze. Mighty Mud, I don't know where you're from or like Illinois wise, but I mean, I'll tell you, I grew up, if you're from around here, I went to Fenwick High School. Grew up in the Elmhurst area. I've been here my whole life. Unless, like, you came out of state to go to school in Illinois, in which case you don't know what I'm talking about. You going to Elmer's College, dude? The amount of times I've played Pokemon Go there, you're like 5 minutes away from me. Legit. Did you? Every class is top 300, dude. If you don't make the cut, you don't make the cut. You got to take their entrance exam. It's a hard school to get into. Football definitely helped. My dad used to own Mama Maria's in Elmhurst. My cousins still own Mama Maria's in Bensonville. I have a couple cousins that go to Elmhurst, dude. Three, 6, 9, 15, okay. We played so many games of that Elmhurst College field too. Like in grade school, we played there. No. One is like a junior or senior, I think. She does like sorority stuff, probably. Did you grow up in the area too? Or like did you just come out of state to come to Elmhurst? Chicken and rice dinner. Dude, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. Me and Haley got some like Panera yesterday. Which I think it's like chicken lime ranch something salad. Best thing you can get from there. Fuego. Okay, that's not far at all, dude. It's nice out there. That's like the only thing. It's like chili lime ranch. I love that. It's my favorite thing. Give you some strength, dude. If I'm on point with the 6 Zard call, I'm going to be disappointed because I want to pull more. I mean, true. True. Especially if you're getting it like delivered or to go. You got to get the full portions. You can't get the U pick 2. The U pick 2 just aggravates me because I feel like I'm just having a snack. By no means is it cost effective, but like once in a while is it feels good to have a salad, you know what I mean? It's better than Mickey D's. Before COVID, dude, I went from like 285. Well, this is like a year before COVID, like a full year. I went from like 285 to like 240. Really good, like major life changes. I'm probably back up to like 250, but I'm okay with that. Well, that was my big like diet after that was motivated due to the fact that like I ended up in the hospital with back problems. Which, look at my lifestyle. When I first started streaming and like streams were like 10 hours, you get off at, 3 or 4 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Okay, Steel. Only thing that's open is McDonald's, and then I'm sleeping the rest of the day. So I had to break myself out of that. Caesar do be popping up tonight. Now I don't. Go to my YouTube channel, dude, and look at videos from like 3 years ago. A little bit more to love. A lot of bit more to love back then. I refuse to go to the gym too. With this stuff going on, you could say, oh, they're clean, oh, you can wear a mask, this and that. If you're gonna catch it anywhere, dude, the gym is pretty bad. Just breathing, sweating, just people are dirty too. They don't like clean off their equipment before or after COVID. So I'm just not gonna do that. And I would go out and ride my bike and stuff like that, but guess what? It's a snowstorm and not, 40 degrees at least. And sure, you could do stuff around the house, all that, and, that's a good sign. But, it's just not the same. I got better workouts at a gym. It's just how it goes. You could buy a total gym and all that, but it's not the same. Is it better than nothing? Probably. You have to. Well, 3 years ago, this was still a part-time thing. I would say that year, later in the year, was when it became full-time. Gotta start somewhere. Dude, at one point I was live on my phone just on Facebook. Right when I would get off of my 9 to 5. I don't deserve you, but don't leave me. And dude, I'm always a person that goes all out, right? That year, we're losing the weight, removing myself from the most toxic situation of past situations. Just everything happening at once, stress, and then we're here. So it was worth it. H/Steel. Age of Slash. Steel. Dude, I also don't know where this cut came from. It wasn't from pack opening. Just random. I don't know what it was. No blood though, so we good. Otherwise I just super glue it. So what position you play for Elmhurst, my guy? Gonna have to come out to a couple games whenever you guys do play. You won't even know I'm there, dude. I'll just be low-key just in the stands. Tight end, tough position. When you got plays specifically designed to take your head off, that's got to be a very, very keep your head on the swivel position. Hey, you got to start somewhere then. Dude, my eyes would light up in high school. We had a pull sweep. Oh my god. Full sprint, just blindside, just lay the tight end out. Not a great position, but you got to make sure your head's on a swivel. If I'm pulling from right guard and going all the way across to the left, running start, someone's going to get laid out. Man, that was a fun play, too. As soon as I got that play call in the huddle, I'm like, oh, yes. It's my time. Respected. It ain't easy playing in college. High school ain't easy. It's just, dude, a tight end build is way different than like inner lineman build. You're built for like, more speed. Oh, I didn't even ask if you were playing tight end O-line or tight end D-line. Because those are both things. If it's offense, coming out for pass routes. I will say, though, dude, offensive lineman was the most boring position ever. Just protect. Defense, you kind of just like, you're fighting to get through. Sus. All right, my headset keeps dying and then not dying. Hope to God this headset just charged. I didn't even switch them. You played both in high school? Yeah, but college, they make you choose now, you know? I can't imagine that they're having people float. You'll end up on offense in college? Gotcha. Well, yeah, D-line, like, it's fun. Get creative, dude. The best is catching someone off their footing, because, like, if you come at them up top and then switch or, like, pressure them and kind of, like, yank them behind you, I love it. And they don't see nothing, those refs did. Pushing and then pulling out of nowhere, like, absolutely demolishes people. Absolutely. It's the most fun. Just pressure. Kill the quarterback. Destroy. We didn't have any plays on defense. There's a D-line. They're just like, kill. We might have like a last second shift to throw everybody off. Just a big mess. Two booster box, or two. Normally it's one, but whatever. I already grabbed two. I'm not putting it back. Mickey and Eugenio. Way too many boxes up in this room, dude. Where was the strength? I pulled you psychic cards, bro. There were psychic cards there. Check that instant replay, dude. All right, break 18 is one box of Vivid Voltage. AKA a little snack. When I see 36 packs, dude, I just don't even see a break there. I'm just like, in terms of like time it's going to take to open, I'm just like, all right, break 19, pretty much. The shipping, we got a shipping team, dude. My boy Nick, my partner in this company, he handles the shipping, and we got a bunch of part-timers that are probably just going to be full-timers. Psychic ain't a bad spot to have, dude. Straight up. So, Mighty, if you ever see me, don't be afraid to say hi, dude. I won't pretend like I don't know you. Forever, like at like a 7-Eleven, we'll have a moment, dude. I'll mess with you a little bit, though, and be like, What are you talking about? That isn't me. And then I'm just really just kidding, dude. What's up? Or if it wasn't, I think it was Mighty. Yeah, it was Mighty. Legit, dude. More than likely. Depending on how long you've been there. You said freshman, so. I didn't go out much last year. I don't think anybody did, though. No extracurricular activities. I mean, you're not wrong. Nobody did. Dude, I just have to get these empty boxes out of the way. Hold up. How many giveaways am I doing tonight? I don't know, dude. See, that's how I know that you're an out-of-state person or not a local. That's uptown Elmhurst, dude. That's north. Downtown Elmhurst is over here. The opposite way. That's uptown, dude. It's a nice area, though. They got a lot of stuff going on over there. A lot has changed. Which break, Bacon Bits? Which czar did I play you? Telescopic sight. That's what everyone on the football team calls it. It's all right, dude. I grew up here, so it's always been uptown. Trying to think like what else, what other relatable things here. It is your first year, though. Yeah, makes sense. I've played so much Pokemon Go there, though, dude. Straight up. If you still play Pokemon Go, you're literally probably on 5 stops and you don't even know it. Your entire campus is stops. Pokemon Go came out after I graduated, and let me tell you, dude, I lived on a gym and like 3 or 4 stops, so I was kind of depressed. Like, I was actually upset. I was like, this sucks. Then my parents' house was in the middle of like nowhere, so we had no stops. Near that one? There you go, my guy. I'll close this giveaway after break 23. Do a fatty gift card before the end of the night, too. Hate to see it. Dude, it sucks. There's a couple stops within my house now after I moved out. Headed to bed, Redline? All right, dude. You get some good sleeps. I'll be here. I don't even know when I'm going to be projected to finish. I feel like 5 is being very, very optimistic. I think like 6 or 7 might be more accurate. If you can't, dude, I will tell you this, okay? You're still going to get your cards, and there will be a VOD. If it's on the website and it's full, I open. That's how it goes. Pastor, thank you for that follow. Orbital, grass. It's your first break? All right, we'll be there in no time. Like, this break is going to take nothing to open. 19 is a little bit of a larger one, but 20 minutes. The pace is still good. I mean, dude, it hasn't even been... It's still only 8 hours, and I'm already on break. Going to be on 19 pretty much. 50-50. Oh, it's all right, dude. Believe me, I understand. I just will end up not sleeping. That's how it goes. Then I'll raid. If you guys are interested, I do have a gaming channel, !gaming. Do be giving away gift cards as a little added incentive for this channel, on that channel. Just still got to get world buffs. Damn it. Hate world buffs so much. Swoobit. If I pull you a card in one of the breaks, you can ask me and look at it. Beej, what do you think? If I say that it's good enough for you to grade, like where you would be okay with a 9 or a 10 or whatever I say it is, you go to the website, check out. Under the special notes, you put your order number, break number, what card you want to be graded. No, don't buy that until you know that you want to grade a card out of there. If you're not awake for my opinion and I pull a huge card, I'll look at headset died completely now. Or did it? Did it just pause? It paused. Sets aren't reprinted. Sets are printed once, and then Pokemon releases them as they deem appropriate. Now, as a business and a person who's truthful, reputable, cares about, his opinion and how it's portrayed to everybody, and being very, very well informed with the supply chain, you can go with the first video that you saw on YouTube or Facebook post, what have you, and not believe me, or you can take me as more reputable than someone who doesn't have a business with Pokemon cards. It makes no difference to me. Ooh, Trainer Opal. As it stands, Evo has been dry for years. But I knew that this set was going to be hot. So, I was well prepared. I was telling people 3 years ago, Evo is the set to keep. Honestly, dude, anybody who's screaming, reprint, 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 whatever, all that, they want you to sell your boxes and panic. You take it from me. Hold on to those boxes. Watch the increase even in a year. I would say, unless like you're, in trouble of like, or have a concern of, going hungry or, not being able to provide for your family, I would say that, you should probably keep them. You shouldn't be in a rush. It will get faster as time goes on, though, Richard. Between COVID and literally the entire planet just getting back into Pokemon and finding their way back and grading cards, they have a lot of adjustment to do. But as time goes on, stuff will go faster. It's just how it goes. Rightfully so, dude. I mean, PSA and BGS, aside from the people that just started grading in the past couple of years, coming from a person who's graded for 6 years plus with both companies, there's always been some sort of backup at some point. That's just how it goes. But this was the recipe for the biggest backup that we've ever seen. Not to mention the fact that they had a special on specifically Pokemon cards for like a month. No problem, Big Shooter. Big Shooter, this is with everything in life, dude. Never make a rash decision based on a couple posts that you see on Facebook or a YouTuber saying something. Think with your heart and your mind. Don't be in a rush. Can't really think of the last good decision that I made in a rush. Never be in a rush. Oh, the storm of the century is over? That's what I'm saying, dude. These weather people be clickbaiting me. I got this warning showing up on Alexa, on my phone. Warning, warning. It's like, for what? Nothing happened. There's more snow coming. Oh, okay, we'll see, I guess. Anybody who's quote-unquote convinced that there's going to be a reprint and reaching for the stars and just, having the greatest imagination that someone could ever have, you can come back down to reality and understand that they just made a bad decision and they're kind of salty that they didn't buy any Evo before it got expensive. If they were here, yeah, it's just another Monday, dude. If they were here, they would have known from me. They probably wouldn't listen, though, that I suggested buy Evo. Evo is a great thing to have over time. Also, the friend you get info from tells me all the cards are worthless, so he says he should sell before people realize. Is he offering to buy these cards, dude? Because I don't think if this friend is actually your friend. I feel like that sentence like kind of told the story itself there. Where does he get his info from? YouTube or Facebook? Better yet, the better source. And I could not say that any more sarcastically than I already am. YouTube? Yeah, sounds about right. 99% of the YouTubers out there, got nothing against them, but don't talk business if you don't have any idea of how Pokemon business works. A lot of them are just, doing reaction videos hoping that Pokemon sends them some free stuff. Let's be real here. You stick to reactions, I'll stick to business. Dude, look at the scope beyond a year. 5 years, that'd be the best decision you ever made. Listen, when I already heard that a YouTuber recommended a company that wasn't PSA or BGS, I already lost all hope and faith on that platform. Straight up lying to like your viewers instead of like giving the right information. But I'm not having that discussion. This wasn't an invitation for an open debate. These are facts. You probably can. The most current stuff that came out was the Kanto boxes. I mean, did the Zard counter go up since you've been here or no? If you buy the whole break, yeah, you just get everything. I'll open it. I'm not going to give it to you sealed. That's not how we do things. I open it on stream. But all your cards get sleeved. Every holo gets sleeved, at least soft sleeved. Anything beyond a holo, penny sleeve, top loaded. If you find a card that you like and the condition's good and you want to get it graded, we do that too. 3 weeks is just 9 streams too. That'll blow your mind a little bit more. And yes, I'm aware that even in break form, we are the best value out there. Should tell you something. I'm aware of it. I'm not dumb. I'm just not greedy and I don't have to. Deluxe sampler. Lil G Mommy, this isn't like, choose what you want. It's kind of whatever we put on the website. We do it in the form of breaks. Yeah, people buy out entire breaks. It happens multiple times. But in that same breath, At the business level, there is nothing. When I say nothing, Crimson is gone. That's how much nothing there is. When Crimson is sold out, like everybody bought the Crimson too, that's how much it's gone. We're well prepared, so like we don't get affected by such things, but you know, it is what it is. This is darkness ablaze, so that's not going to help. I need Hidden Fates. You think you're feeling good enough to get in on some break action this week? Listen, dude, whenever you're feeling good enough, I'm here. If you're not feeling good enough, that's okay too. And if you don't know what Crimson is maybe one of the most hated sets of all time. For all the wrong reasons, but here we are. Do I really need more Champions today? Your boy gotta grab another case? Yep. Okay. Be right back. BRB. Crimson had no playable cards. Back when Crimson came out, majority of people buying Pokemon were all players of the game. With no playable cards, set was dead before it even came out. When a set's dead, I have to wait 3 months for the next set. Thank God I had everything else from past sets to open. And it sucks because, you know what? That set had some sick cards in it. Hyper Gyarados, very underrated. That number 1, dude. Side effects. If you think it's just printing more, like it's just easy as that, there's a lot more that goes into it, my friend. They make a set once based on past sales, and they up or lower the next set based on the past. Also, if you just keep that printer running and you keep on making it, card values go to kaput and no one wants the cards. There's a balance. What's the deal with Shining Fates? I'm going to tell you exactly why Pokemon will never overprint the set again, okay? Crimson Invasion. Warehouses stayed full of Crimson Invasion until now. Until now. They will never make that mistake again. That's the reason why Ultra Prism, the greatest set that Pokemon released at that time, and arguably still a good set now, was gone the first day it came out. And Mighty, I'd have to let you know on that. I know a couple of the sports card shops. That is a prime example of what, like, them making the set once based on forecasts. If you have an absolute, like, boat anchor sinking at the bottom of the ocean of a set, next set ain't going to print that much. The Japanese set, unobtainable right now at a reasonable price without us having to raise the price. We have the ones we have left, we're keeping for feasts. Dude, everything's up. You kidding me? You got ripped off recently? Listen, dude. You made a mistake, you move on. You get them next time. Or you'll never get got again. But honestly, this is going to be a rough period where there's going to be little to no Pokemon for a very, very long time. But here's what's going to happen. After this time passes, a lot of these just opened up this year, you know, love Pokemon, blah, 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 fake businesses that, like, maybe potentially don't have the best business practices. They're going to be gone. And then the real ones are going to stay, and then quality is going to go back up, and then you're going to kind of see maybe, hopefully, a little bit more of an abundance. This period of time is a good thing. Yeah, but that's the way how those Japanese sets go, dude. Look at Ultra Shiny GX. Everything needs patience, sun and water. Oh, I mean, cards and water don't mix, dude. And sun. It's wearing. What's up, Haven? Medical buildings. I mean, dude, I'm not going to rub it in because you already know you made a mistake. If it doesn't say eBay, Darium's, anyone in the stream team, me, what you doing on Etsy, dude? But, like, I'm not going to rub it in. Future reference, teachable moment, don't be on anything other than, especially Etsy. I wouldn't even buy a shirt on Etsy. Welcome back. But Planeswalker, let's remember, dude. If you think it's high, it's not worth that much to you. You're cracking. I mean, you look back on it, dude. If you would have asked me, hey, Beach, do you think I should buy a box on Etsy? I would have been like, what are you doing, dude? No. Wish.com might as well be, dude. I'm here for that reason. Hey, Beach, this seems a little sketch. Probably is. Don't do it. Regardless, teachable moment. We're not going to dwell on it. It's past is the past. Hopefully you get your money back. Boom, boom, done. Worst comes to worst, they got you for $90. Could have been a lot worse. Filtered out your comment. You'll add me to the endless list of sketch breakers. See ya, Steve. When you have the steak on the grill, you just a little salt on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know who you are, dude, but have a good life. Let you ban him? No, because I kind of want to call receive. I want him to come back at me. If it ends up being a swear, though, just ban him. This is an open forum. It he probably filtered out his comment of reprint or cheap grading company is my guess. Sketch. Go back to Facebook, dude. In the echo chamber where everyone's bouncing the same ideas off of each other. If I'm fake, the bad ones out there, you guys are in trouble. You're not a mod? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I gotta add another batch of mods, that's for sure. Filtered out my comment. Sketch. Buy. All right. You said that you wouldn't buy a shirt off of someone? That's what made you think I was sketch? Someone just bought a booster box that wasn't a booster box off of Etsy. For real? That's why you think I'm sketch? You think that someone should be buying a booster box on Etsy? Because that's what I was talking about. There's an open forum. Call and receive here. Please. No, I did not make an entire platform. What do you think I am, dude? I got 166 viewers. You think a couple thousand people are going to stop buying off of Etsy? I'm talking about booster boxes on Etsy. You shouldn't buy a booster box on Etsy. Still uncalled for? Bro, you work for them or something? Because you shouldn't be getting that offended over that. One of my community members just got scammed on their platform, and you're defending them now? Like, come on. Be real here. I'm being reasonable. Steve, if you sell shirts on Etsy and you got some skin in the game, I'm sorry. Okay, but you ain't selling booster boxes. I said I didn't wouldn't buy a shirt on there. People are more than welcome to make their own decision. I can't tell if you're trolling her right now, dude. You're freaking out right now. You need to reel it in. That's what I was talking about, though. You're zoned in on one little ad-lib comment. Bro, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm 9 hours into the stream. Please tell me you're trolling at this point. Adding me to the list of sketch breakers because I said don't buy booster boxes on Etsy. Yeah, because you kept talking about it. A segment. Do you think this is scripted, bro? Reel it in, dude. Breathe. I'm a reasonable person. Dude, for real. Like, a segment. You asked me to come talk? Yes, because I think you are unwarranted for my booster box opinion on Etsy to call me a sketch breaker. If anyone's out of line here, I think it's you. You need to relax, dude. If you're selling shirts on it, it's even worse. Not worth the fight. Pokey, have you with this guy now? Why don't you guys go both get on Etsy and just go get some booster boxes then? Because that's what you want me to say, and I'm not going to say that. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone right now. Making an entire platform because I said I wouldn't buy a shirt on there after someone 1000% confirmed got scammed. Dude, how much power do you think I have? I thank you for giving me this amount of power, but relax, dude. You straight trolling at this point. You've seen more people name. Please name me. Please name me specific examples here. Because that's not what I'm about here. Now you're making illegitimate accusations because your low intellect can't wrap your head around the fact that I said don't buy booster boxes on there. Steve, answer me the question. Are you selling shirts on Etsy, dude? Because I'll go buy one right now if you are. And if this thing doesn't show up, you scam me, illegitimate. Pokey, I'm aware. A straw man argument? So we're not going to address anything? Listen to my echo. Yeah, that means you lost, so move along. We got breaks to open here. I don't got time for you and Etsy. I'll be sure not to buy your shirt. See you, bud. We're done here. Of all the things, dude. Of all the things. And whatever message you're DMing me right now, you can waste your time and type it to me, but I can tell you, as far as guarantees of life, death, taxes, there's also a guarantee of me not reading your message. Did I ever play in tournaments? No, dude. When I was a kid, I never got to play in tournaments. I bought packs here and there, or my parents let me, get a couple packs. But, you know, typical Facebook person to... Did I at any point say that Etsy was an illegitimate site as a whole, us outside of booster boxes? Can we pull up the replay, please? Let me answer it for you and hold the suspense. I didn't. But clearly this dude got some stock with Etsy. The only ad lib comment, I wouldn't buy a shirt on there. I'm sorry. Hello? We're not even going to get into politics, but that felt like a political discussion. I can tell you that nothing productive ever happened with a conversation from that guy. Comes out of left field. Etsy was the thing that got him, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, I sell booster boxes on Etsy. Dude, you're cutting in on my scam. That's probably why he's mad. Dude, I found the guy who sold you the booster box. He's all upset. Charge him back. He's probably the guy that got you. Don't forget, he was probably gifted it. Straight up, dude. That's the only thing that would have warranted that reaction. He either she sells seashells by the seashore. He either sells shirts on Etsy or he sold you those fake booster boxes. It's the only two. Because let me tell you, dude, as far as like being like impartial to someone saying something, I would not have reacted that way. Well, 2021 means new 2021 memes, and he is added to the list, immortalized. If you had a guess for how many sealed base set booster boxes are left, dude, I have no clue. I'm going to be honest with you. But the population 10 years ago versus the population now has got to be way lower. I was more confused than anything. I mean, is there like a known number out there? That's an interesting question, because honestly, like, that is a good question. If I wouldn't have banned the Etsy guy, he probably would have known. Etsy guys, shoot me a PM. How many boxes are out there? Vintage? Yeah. I'd have to say that that is the first time that I was viciously attacked for a slightly like negative comment towards a specific product, i.e. booster boxes being sold on Etsy. I feel like that's like a new record right there, dude. Wasted way too much time on that. Here's the thing, though. Like, there's no answer to this question. Even if, like, you look at, like, a PSA pop report, right? That's only cards that have been graded. and multiple cards could be graded at once, it's hard to even estimate. Oh, it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. Like, nothing he said had any intellectual value whatsoever. I was still being nice, but I was just more surprised. As far as like things to be upset about, I was like, whoa. Dude, straight up. Yeah, it wasn't even a graded. It wasn't even like a graded card discussion. I was expecting him to come out and be like, "There's more than PSA and BGS. You're an idiot." Blah blah. Of all the things that would have triggered that response, that's. I tell you what, dude. You know, at 27, you think you see everything. Life just surprises you. Don't worry about me. I had more fun more than anything. Dude, it was a legendary one. Well, there was nothing of value intellectually in that conversation, I can tell you that. It was more me kind of like just trying to reason with it, and it was just yelling. I mean, you're definitely made a case for yourself, Planeswalker, that's for sure. Dude, how many cards sit in someone's drawer, eventually thrown out? Just lost. How many times have you put something in a drawer and just like forgot about it and eventually it gets lost? Zamazenta. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Ritter. I'll tell you what, though. Even though that's bad, at least you made it out of that. Oh, for sure. By the way, gold puppers. And that's like another thing, too, that people need to sort of have an account of. If there's a lower sale that happens, a fluctuating sale, and this doesn't like defend or, you know, tell a whole story, but it should be considered. If someone acquired or like had something passed down to them and they have zero investment into it, aka they found it or it was in their grandpa's garage or whatever, they're just going to sell it and take the money not caring how much they get for it. So if they see if something's going for like $20,000, you know, they might accept a $15,000 offer if it was quicker. I would say so. Yeah. I would say it's more difficult to find those like hidden treasures though. 10 years ago, it was definitely easier because not everybody was looking. Now, past couple years, everyone looked everywhere. $500 in a shoe. Dude, that's how my grandpa was. It was sad though, dude, because like a couple years back, this is, you know, a real moment Bijir. He was at a point where he couldn't live alone anymore. And like my grandpa was like straight up built that house, been there his entire life. perfectly fine being alone until like he couldn't live there anymore. And he hated seeing that house sell, but you know, it's going to be a nice conversation piece because he can't live there alone. And legit, dude, the amount of times old school Sicilian hiding money in the house, just cash, because you know, he's apprehensive about banks and paranoid about anything. And like my dad had asked him like a good 3 or 4 times, like, listen, we're selling the house, you have to tell us. And like then he finally like gave up, and then he had a couple $100 stashes around the house. Rich Fish, here's the thing, right? Regardless if you're going to sell the card or not, your card is going to be more valuable graded than not graded, even if it grades low for being old. Once your card is graded, it can't get any worse unless you plan on cracking it open and, you know, dinging it up a little bit more. So, man, after Etsy guy, you're getting on my last nerve, dude. After Etsy guy, it's over for today. No more. I don't even know if you were here for that. Are you saying if you grade more? I mean, a person who grades cards versus a person who doesn't grade cards is going to objectively, by logic, have a better chance at getting higher grades. Sobe Man is a troll by nature. At least I know he's a troll. The other one, I can't even wrap my head around it. If you're saying, like, do they favor people and they recognize them, and, like, if you spend more money, you're going to get a higher grade, I mean, that's, like, not the case. I would say it's always better to get your cards graded over time. No. That's not the case. This isn't pay to win. Dude, I hope that it was trolling, because, like, in another world, the alternate is this dude is, like, the one who sold the fake boxes. That's the only way he gets offended by that. Straight up. Me saying I wouldn't buy a shirt on there is inconsequential to my opinion. Now, booster boxes, don't buy them on that website. Tell me that this is you on another account right now. I think he was just a salty person in general. I hope he finds happiness in life, but not a lot of hope there after that conversation. God help the next employee that's working at McDonald's and, like, forgets, like, his fries or something. Don't wish that on him. I said, God help the next person who has to deal with him. Give him strength. It's gonna be another one of those videos where like the dude like just starts attacking like the window, starts banging on the glass. Side effects. Don't you sidestep that entire interaction, and you were the one who had the interaction. It's your fault. If you hadn't have bought this box on Etsy, I wouldn't have gotten yelled at by some lunatic. But it's good TV, so whatever. You see what you do, dude? That's why you don't buy boxes of Pokemon cards on Etsy. Now I lose too. I had to have that very low intellect combo. And we're all dumber because of it. So not only are you out 90, I'm out 5 minutes. Was it entertaining? Probably enough. Dude, I hope it's a troll because the alternate is very, very, like, not favorable. Just, like, low intellect, no hope. Just very tortured and confused human. I award you no points and may God have mercy on your soul. That's what I felt like after that. Don't even tell people that happened to you, side effects. Because you see what happens here? Just domino effect. Someone lost their mind because of that. I'm a business, so you're not going to get them the same as I am. So you can get them from me, or you can get them from anybody on the stream team, or you can get them from the stores if you're lucky enough. But yeah, I don't really talk business on here. If you're looking to start a business, my consulting fees are very high. You better hope you'd be selling a lot of shirts on Etsy to answer that kind of question. Just kidding, dude. This is gonna be the ad lib for memes right now. It's just endless jokes. It wouldn't be a Monday, dude, if we didn't have some sort of something. I'll tell you what though, you take what you can get. We pull 3 Zards out of booster box, then we get that nonsense. You gotta roll with the punches, dude. My consulting rates? I mean, dude, you might get billed just for asking for the price. You sure you want to go that route? I'm just kidding, dude. What do people you do with all normal cards? What? What do people you do with all... Hold on, I gotta read it one more time, dude. With all the normal cards. There's a lot to unpack here. So, normal cards, not sure what you mean. There's all these Pokemon cards are normal. What do I do with them? People get them. Just let me know what you mean. Do you mean like the bulk, the commons? I don't know what you mean by normal cards. And I'm sorry, dude. It's just been after that last interaction, I'm losing control. Yeah, you're fine, dude. The bulk, everyone gets an even split of it. Darkness voltage. It'll be anarchy. You guess? Is that misleading, my friend? If you have any questions, let me know, dude. I'm happy to answer them. Yeah, what do you want me to do? There you go, little Traz. I'm still trying to figure out what he typed that was banned. It withheld my sentence. Sketch. I just don't know. What did he type for it to be withheld? He probably swore. He had to have. That was a fast interaction. I want to know who heard him, dude. What makes a grown man, or whatever he was, just sputter out of control? Next wrong order he gets at McDonald's, dude, he's literally gonna like blow his top off. Well, he probably typed a paragraph. Someone's gonna cut him off on the highway, and he's gonna like legit like follow. No, I'm not talking about you, Supra. You're fine, dude. You're asking what people in general do with bulk. So you can trade in bulk for booster boxes with Dariums, my boy from the stream team. Dude, straight up, I'm concerned for this. I'm not talking about you, Supra. This is a separate interaction that happened. Cirque du Soleil. You heard it before? Okay, just making sure. I'm not directing it towards you. You got any questions whatsoever, dude, feel free to ask. I'm here for you. He's probably looking me up on Yelp right now, only to figure out slowly that I don't have one. Writing an article up on Etsy. Say two different people are getting the same card graded. You don't get those mixed up by not being an amateur and being organized. Very, very easy. Darium's is 1000% absolutely trustable. And anyone in the stream team. I wouldn't say it unless I meant it. And whatever you thought was sketch, I'm sure may have been misrepresented, misframed, etc., etc. Because that dude actually cares about everybody who watches him. That dude went out of his way when I had 3 viewers years ago and rated me for nothing. For nothing. I didn't ask for it. Just out of nowhere started rating me. He is a troll, but in all the right ways. Who's got fighting? Matt. I believe so. I believe so. He does offer, like, PayPal for it, too, I believe. Pretty sure. But what people do is, you know, you buy into a bunch of breaks here, you eventually accumulate a lot of bulk that is just sitting in the corner of your room, and you just send it off to him. Get even more Pokemans. I think that as far as like on the list of stuff and interactions that I thought was going to happen today, an argument indirectly with someone who was insulting me because of the defensive shirts on Etsy, like that's like betting that there's going to be a safety first play of the Super Bowl. Straight up. If anybody had $2 on that and we had, like, you know, a square for it, someone was moving to the Bahamas. That's why I love the internet, though. You never know what you're going to get. $2001. I mean, dude, you put $100 on that, you got 20 G's. We're going to Sizzlers. Low key though, pretty hungry. I had a little, like, what did I even eat today? Did I eat today? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I had like a little bit of pizza. That's it. Motivation to make it through. Bro, you're out of luck, too. You in the same area as me. It's either McDonald's or McDonald's, because we just be pulling Zards here, dude. That's all we do. We pull Zards. If you want to say some sketch, it's sketch the amount of Zards he pulls. That's what is acceptable, Mr. Etsy. Do I like bacon? Yes. How's it look? Beautiful. But you mean the grading, so I'm going to look at that. Aside from slightly top edge, everything else looks like a 10. 10 potential. There's no contract that says, hey, if it's wrong, you get your money back, but I'd say that looks like a 10. Fat bottom? No, dude, compared to the others, like, it's hairline. The other ones were really, really fat. It's probably the angle that I'm holding it at. Out of the other ones, this has the least top and bottom. That one looked pretty good. Okay, Zard Bucks. Zard number 35. That's 6 Zards. How many of that Zard we pulled today? 3, 4, 5. That's 5 of those Zards today. After like going a full week without seeing one. Is this your break? Dude, I'm out for blood with these Zards right now. Last week was not good enough. I want more. Shiny VMAX Zard? That's what we're supposed to get in Shining Fates. I believe. $26. You're saying like your laundry to be done and then your break is good to go? Or are you saying like I finish your break then your laundry is done? Dude, kind of think of it like I kind of just leave the load of laundry on and I don't really pay attention how long it takes. Hot take. How long does a regular load of laundry take? Oh, wow, you missed a good one, dude. I feel like I'm just left defenseless with no mods. Just fending them off. Oh, dude, you missed a good one. This one was definitely one of the first memes of 2021. Anybody else want to give like 3 brief bullet points to my guy? All right, let me give you the cliff notes here. My boy Side Effects here is like, I'm embarrassed I got scammed. I bought a booster box off of Etsy, which already enough, right? I said, hey, not going to rub it in, but you already know that was a mistake. I wouldn't, and I said, I added ad-libbed, I probably wouldn't buy a shirt on Etsy, which led to the most legendary interaction where a guy said I was a scammer, a fake breaker, and I was like, okay, I don't know what triggered this, but okay. And then like I was like, don't ban him yet, let me hear a response here. And I figured out that he was mad that I said I wouldn't buy a shirt on Etsy, which he just started like, he went full-blown rage. Never have I seen a man get so mad over it, over something. And then I banned him, and then here we are. Well, he said I made an entire platform illegitimate. I was like, dude, I got like 150 people, 160 people in here. I was like, how many people do you think are going to say that Etsy is just dead now because I said so? Someone just got scammed buying a booster box. I mean, he's giving me a lot of power, dude. That kind of power goes to a man's head. was like 10 minutes ago, dude. With great power comes great responsibility. Well, as soon as I was addressing some key points in his arguments, then he ignored me. And then once he got to insulting, then I was like, okay, since like the low intellect can't really wrap your head around this conversation. Oh, see, you're going negative. Whatever. I'm still not convinced either, because we came to the conclusion that he either was the person who scammed Side Effects on Etsy, or he was selling shirts on there, other than trolling. Those are the only three outcomes. He's still here? I'm sure, dude. I mean, he's banned. Clearly a Facebook user, for sure. Listen, man, we're going to move on, but definitely a memorable one. One for the memers, that's for sure. But why? You miss out on all the good ones, dude. You've been around for some. But in the same breath, you've missed some good ones. Really, really good ones. Talon Flame. How's your day going today, Pua? Oh, dude, what was his name? Bick Rickles. Yeah, he can still see. I'm pretty sure you can still see the stream, which I think that like Twitch needs to change that straight up. If you ban somebody, then you just be gone. And honestly, if they get enough bans across different channels, they just need to like have their account just IP banned. Have a long drive, long work day tomorrow. I feel that, dude. I would say that my collection is definitely more than average in some aspects. I love Pokemon, dude, regardless of me having a Pokemon company or not. Without it, I'd still have my collection. See, I don't remember that far back. Bick Rickles was a funny one, though. Absolutely hilarious. Right here, dude. Exclamation point merch. You can get one that's like literally like, I don't even know how big it is. It's like 4 feet. Yeah, if you ever see that profile on Etsy, just make sure you don't buy from that dude. Buy from anyone else, not him. Dude, when Susan Rickles came in, I didn't even want to ban it. It was Biff Rickles. Biff Rickles Jr. and then Senior looking for his grandson. And Susan was like, "Have you seen my husband?" And I lost it. That was actually like a funny troll. By the end of it, dude, I wasn't even mad. I was just happy. I'm sure if you go back on YouTube during Unbroken Bonds, I can't tell you which one because I don't remember. I about lost it. Funniest troll I think I've ever encountered in my life. And then I was convinced that someone kept it going that wasn't the original dude because every once in a while they'd pop up on stream. Hyper Disco Gorilla. Water. Well, he started swearing. Like, he was legitimately, like, being, like, inappropriate, started swearing. And I was just like, all right, we're family friendly. Please don't. And then he kept going, and then I banned him. What, Flashfire? I wasn't even aware we were sold out of it. Maybe we don't have it anymore. Maybe it's sold out. We're going to have to make another. Probably recently. Hold on, I just got to type a personal message for somebody, and you'll see why. Oh, he's not even in the chat. Darn. I'll still tag him anyway. Well, it's not popping up when I add him. And on a higher note, for kindness and people that deserve attention. I keep forgetting I only have one earpiece in, so I reach to restart music on the usual piece, and it's not there. Galarian Darmanitan. Water racking them up, dude? I'm going to pull you the entire every rarity. Thank you for that Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. Quite an evening. Definitely a stream for the record books there. I'm more curious how much closer I'm going to chip away here on just Monday to, 20,000 packs. If we're close to 15,000 or at 15,000 after the stream, like we're gonna hit the record's 19,000 packs for me. We're gonna hit that record pretty quick. Orbeal VMAX. We're doing 30 total, so with the break numbers, you have to include the number itself as the amount of breaks left. So like on break 21, I believe that's still 10 breaks if you count 21 itself, because that's how numbers work. Tokus, Coolerless. But you understand like why it's misleading, right? Like, or am I just, is that really like glaringly obvious that like when it looks like it should be 9 breaks left, the math really works out to 10? I mean, dude, in your defense, like it could be obvious, and I just didn't understand it. I'll take that feedback willingly. Richard, I think you mean exclamation point uptime if you want to see like how long I've been streaming. I think that's what you wanted to know. Uptime, one word. There you go. Sorry, I was not putting 2 and 2 together for what command you wanted. All right, Daniel and Daniel. Did both the Daniels getting binders? And I need more mini binders. Wait, I have them right here. Let's go. Looks like this one is Darkness Ablaze again. All right, break 21. Going to sleep? All right, dude. If I don't see you on the gaming stream, I'll see you Wednesday. I've built myself a little obstacle course here with these empty cases. Not recommended. I'm not in the mood for this song. Get this song on my face. Okay. Break 21. So we've pulled 6 Zards. So far. I don't think we're done for the evening for Zards. I think we're going to see a couple more here. And if I'm right on the money with 6, no lie, I'll be disappointed that I didn't pull more. But also, call outs on point for predictions. So it's a win-win. I'd rather be wrong and pull more, though. Definitely won't be this break. You trying to reverse psychology me into some Zards, dude? Trying to do some Jedi mind tricks, dude? These are not the Zards you were looking for. Champions Vivid Ablaze. Okay, so that's 18 and 18 and 9. Well, we'll see if it works, Bacon Bits. Okay, I know I grabbed another case of Champions. There we go. Hopefully Avil saw my message. See you, buddy. Much love. Much love. Cases of ETBs and pin boxes in which I wasn't able to fit my car into my garage with the amount of garbage that there was. It took me a solid 3 weeks to like efficiently like dispose of them. I put stuff into 36 packs boxes to make it more efficient for breaks. Otherwise, these, 12, 13-hour streams would easily be 20. Oh, yes, they are, dude. Let me tell you. It would let me fix any wonder you might have. We opened all those ETBs, pin boxes, and whatever we can get our hands on. And let me tell you, it made a mess. A big mess. My life was a little bit more hectic because of it. It's going to happen again in February. It's a lot, dude. Straight up. It's a whole lot. All right. Good luck, good luck. Dude, tins. I couldn't think straight from the amount of tins that I had in my possession. I couldn't like. ETB boxes we use for shipping people their feast spots because it's like one of the most efficient ways for bulk and everything. And you get an ETB box, so wahoo. I couldn't even tell you, dude. Legit. Like I could guess, but would it be accurate? Probably not. A lot. Ooh, that's a beaut. Who's got psychic? Bradley. That Leon. Dude, the consistency with pulling these hyper trainers, though. Oh, that's what they go for, dude. I can tell you, Hidden Fates is dry. Lattes? Like a coffee? Sure. I'm a fan of anything coffee related. Never been too much of a fan of that chai tea thing, though. I know a lot of girls like they would get like the iced chai tea thing, the chai latte, and I'm just like, it's not for me. Or they get like the green tea infused something. I'm like, nah, I'll take a coffee, not this sugar syrup. I look at like Starbucks like the same way I look at like somewhere you're gonna go get a milkshake. I don't really look at it for coffee, if that makes sense. What, a latte? No, not by no means. I know what you mean. I was just talking in general. Much prefer like an espresso. Baby, I got one. Having an opinion, dude. Watch out. Oh, man. Maths, I swear, dude. So help me God. Trainer would just be popping. Congrats, Joseph. I straight up have to, dude. If I don't, I just have a headache. That caffeine dependency. Talked about this earlier this stream. Careful having an opinion, dude. Not even an original thought. I'm sure people have had the same, opinions that I have. Imagine having a different opinion than that, dude. You lose your arm, dude. Start fighting. Do I dream? I used to. God honest truth. Completely serious. When we first started having streams that were like 10 hours plus, I'd wake up in a panic thinking that I slept through the stream. Which is not really like dreaming about opening cards, but like I'd wake up in a panic thinking that like I still had more to open. Where each person buys... Oh, like a pack battle? With a prize? Nah, I mean, we haven't really been... Those are more to, like, fill time. Maybe Crunchyroll did. I mean, as of late, dude, I have to be as efficient as I can to fit 30 breaks into a stream. So I'm still getting off at like 6 a.m. and I could at least like have an efficient day where I just don't sleep. But yeah, not like how it used to be, my guy. I mean, don't count it out. Like, obviously anything's a possibility. But as of late, nah. Sorry if that's disappointing. But it is what it is, my guy. 30. So basically Friday stream minus a feast. Friday was 30 breaks plus a feast on the front end. So, back when I was buying into breaks, I was buying into sports breaks. Nothing really existed for Pokemon, and I kind of wanted to start something that was for me. No one else was really doing it, so I just did it. Here we are. For sports, the concept has been around forever. By no means did I invent the concept of breaking. But definitely, probably the first one for Pokemon. At least that I know of. Anyone notable. Dude, you still got a stack of Champions Path. I wouldn't worry about this Zard. Galarian. A lot can happen with 9 packs of Champions Path, my friend. Especially with as hot as it's been. The Zards are clumpy. They show up. It's a compounding interest Zard right there. Oh, he wanted a Venusaur? Pretty sure he wanted a Zard, dude. trainer. Hop. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, straight up, I've never had that happen. I've never had multiple Zards. Ever. And I've been opening since, like, before Sun and Moon. It's going to be 4 years. Like, I've never had multiple of the same Zard out of one box. That was definitely a historical moment right there. And if you were here for it, that was crazy. Oh, you weren't here for that, were you? We had 3 VMAX Zards out of a Darkness Ablaze box. Alcrem. I'm definitely going to clip that part out of the stream and put it on YouTube. I'm never going to forget that either, dude. God Pack, yeah. We've opened, I don't even know how many at this point. That was our one YouTube video, though, that took off. We hit, like, I don't even know what it's at right now. I know it hit 70,000 views at one point. It was because, like, no one was even sure if God Packs existed out of Tag Team All-Stars. And then we pulled it live, and then I posted it. And, like, there was no other... We might have been the first video. Or at least first, like, reputable video up. Nathan was here earlier. He was here for it. Yes, 1 booster box. That happened break 2 today. Followed by the first pack in break 3 with another VMAX Zard from Darkness Ablaze. Unrelated, but in succession. There's a lot of Zards. Sorry I couldn't pull you Zard, dude. There's always going to be more opportunity, though. Open the booster box you have? I mean, that's up to you, dude. Is it a booster box? If it's Darkness Ablaze, you know, definitely an argument to be made for a booster box you keep sealed over a long period of time. We pulled more Zards this stream than last week altogether. Zards were scarce last week. Monday, Wednesday was 0, and then we got 3 on Friday. Break 22. Darkness Voltage. Dang, dude, do I really gotta get another case of Vivid Voltage? Jeez. Opening like maniacs. Yeah, we'll be at 24 in no time. I gotta grab another case of Vivid. Same. Most underrated Pokemon? That's a good question. The other two starters, Blastoise, Venusaur. I mean, in terms of what? In terms of a card, or are you just talking about Pokemon in general? I mean, in terms of cards, we don't see enough Gen 2 cards. Typhlosion, Feraligatr. I don't really care about Meganium. Not a fan of grass starters. Grabbing a water, hold on. Hold up. Just grabbing a coffee. Using the restroom. right, guys. My coffee's gonna be way too hot to drink right now. I'm gonna burn my mouth, and then I won't be able to taste food for 2 days. So I'm gonna wait for that to cool down and open up this break. Also looks like I'll have to randomize the rest of the breaks after break 23. Then I'll close this booster box giveaway and I'll open up another giveaway. Alakazam time? Yes. You know what? That's not a good spot for my coffee. It's going to get knocked over. Can't have that. My macchiato. It's not a macchiato, it's just an espresso. Eternatus. After break 23, dude. After next break is what I'm randomizing. I haven't done it yet. You just got I feel like I just said it, dude. But it's okay. That's why I love you. Mafes. Thought I was losing my mind there for a second. Scent Scorch. Fuego. Terrence. So mystery boxes, we're waiting on a couple thousand cards to come back from PSA. Until that happens, it won't be in stock. But it's probably going to be done soon. Mystery bundles, I guess, have been out of stock because we've sold out of them. I wasn't aware. I thought we had a couple more batches left, but I guess not. I mean, it's regular. Katrina. I don't know if you're awake, but damn. Just in advance. That's super gradable. Like that's pretty good. I would definitely say it's looking like a 10 prospect. Oh, those golds are gorgeous. Not easy to pull either. By any means. If they so choose, I did give my feedback on it. If not, that's fine too. Either way, you got a sick gold Rillaboom. Sign of good things to come, a good omen. Would you give me a reason to believe? Who's got fire? Terrence? We got another busted box here, dude? Is this what it's telling me right now? I'm a little bit scared. We just pulled two of them, though, back to back. An interesting batch of cases. Right here. More Zard. Potential. Eternatus. Dark. John, my guy. Gorgeous. Oh, yes. back look weird. Is this cold enough? Yes. Now I could taste food for the next couple of days. We're good. Didn't burn my tongue. Yo, give me some of this right here. Do one of those. If you still have a pulse, drop some Bishas. Let me know who's with me here still. Because they do be 4 in the morning. Zation. Yeah, West Coast what? It's 1 in the morning? 2? Working on a paper, dude? What kind of paper are we working on, dude? Your boy could rip out like a 5-page paper in like 30 minutes, maybe. Ready to be turned in. None of this first draft, second draft. We do 1 draft and it's good to go. Poli-sci? Foreign policy. Can't help you because that's like not a permitted topic on this channel. Otherwise, I'd help you out. Maybe next time. Next class. Memory capsule. Gold train. My least favorite class was anthropology. Purely because of my teacher. Every teacher that I had for that class, and I had to take it twice because that's a requirement. God, did I not learn anything? I learned like what I don't aspire to be ever with those 2 teachers I had. Never heard of an What the hell, dude? It was mandatory for me. It was like Common Core I had to take. Absolute garbage. Again, more than likely because of the teachers, but my God. Gen Ed's brutal. Only class I thoroughly enjoyed as a Gen Ed was in science. At a certain point, like I was obsessed with tornadoes and just storms in general. Straight nerd for it, dude. And to a certain degree, I still am. But I took like a weather class. Now wasn't what I expected, but still had a genuine interest, and it was a fun class. At least I could enjoy one of the Gen Eds that I took. No, it's the study of people and cultures. So it's essentially like a class that could probably be absorbed as like a subcategory or a subject. No, that's paleontology. calling it something else these days. Gotcha. My teachers were probably like whatever is the opposite of a teacher. Like that takes knowledge from you. I felt like I dropped a couple IQ points that I never recovered from in that class. It's too late. Nobody reminded me. And honestly, it's probably better you didn't, Katerina. I'm going to make the ruling here. Wasn't reminded. Neither of you were here. This is why I'm a firm believer of not trading. Trade did not go through. Neither person was here, and I forgot. That was like 5 hours ago. No, we're not randomized to 30 yet. For the simple fact that neither of you were here to remind me, like I can't remember that. I think you guys told me like after break like 8 or 9. I don't know if that's pleasing to you or not, but yeah. Double steel pack. It's neither of you guys' fault. It's just I can't. I'm not mad or anything, and you shouldn't be mad either. You should be understanding. If neither of you guys are here, I can't really honor a trade. TBH. Scat happens, dude. Especially to the scat man. The guy just goes skibidi boop bop bop. Just starts going crazy, dude. I can honestly say I'm not even like nostalgic about that song. I hated that song when I first heard it. But it worked out in your favor. I can tell you that, Katerina. Or Katrina. Sorry, not Katerina. Katrina. Well, we will have it in breaks. That I can assure you. Vaporeon. Red's always asking for more, dude. Always. Never satisfied. Give me more, Beige. This is not enough. I respect it, dude. I don't know. I haven't looked. Our break prices haven't changed. Probably. Stuff is scarce, dude. There's nothing like left at the business level. I can tell you that. We still here though, and we still got them boxes. Starkey with a lot of Ys. If I were to guess how many Ys, I'd say a solid 13. But thank you for the follow. Nathan and Tyler. Exclamation point Zards should tell you. All of the ones you should you would think, and I'm counting the Mega Gold from Evo and the Hollow, and I believe the Reverse Hollow. I think it might be just a Hollow. But like we only open Evo in feasts, and you don't see it every time. But we discussing as a group. Okay, so just the Hollow, not even the Reverse Hollow. Did I? If I did here, I'll just choose another one. Sorry, dude, autopilot. But it worked out to Nathan's benefit. Thank you for telling me, because honestly, autopilot in the middle of that combo. No, yeah, I believe you. Probably dead. All right, break 23, and then I got to randomize everything, or the rest of it, 24 through 30. That's a Hidden Fate sampler. Still 6 Zards for the evening. Is my call out really about to be on point, down to the T? Or can I please be wrong and pull more Zards? You're welcome, Mr. Andrew. I mean, there is for sure. But, you know, definitely probably 3/4 of the way done here. If not more. And trust me, all it takes is one break and we pulled 3 Zards. Dude, honestly, they don't grade well. I don't think I've ever seen a high graded break card. Like from Evo you're talking about, or Fates Collide. They're usually just horribly centered. High grades are probably low population. Jumbo card, boom, yeah. If you're describing that boom as like a balloon pop, where it kind of just like fizzles out, then you're accurate. Correct. With one spot. My boy Nathan. Out of one box. Straight up like doesn't happen. It's never happened. That's best break of 2021 so far. 2020 still has it beat though. It was just more amazing that it was 3 of the same Zard out of one box. It's unreal. I mean, if we're going to see something crazy, like odds are it's going to be here. You guys see how much we open. Once in a while, we see some crazy stuff. Like, really, truly, like, doesn't make sense kind of stuff. I'm waiting for the day when I open a pack and it's like a God pack, but it's not supposed to be. Like, everything's just a full art. Closest I got to that was Evo that had like multiple hits in one pack. And the entire box, it was 35 hits out of 36 packs. Ooh, that Hybrid Togekiss. Austin, very nice. The Jirachi Steel. Also Austin. It has. It's here to taunt us that it's not a Hyper Pikachu. Still a beautiful card, but it's taunting me. I'm pretty sure one of my reaction faces from the Triple Zard box, I'm going to find the perfect frame, and that's going to be another Bijou emote. Because I have a lot of emote slots still open. Snorlax. Double. I'm sure I made faces during that break that I wasn't even realizing that I was making. That's gonna be fun to clip down. Oh, I gotta re-download the editing software. Oof. I think I'm gonna edit on the other computer. I don't want to download anything else to this computer. Butterfree, Full Art, Grass, Charles. So I gotta like relook through all my emails, find the license key. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to buy another thing of Sony Vegas, I guess. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I could find that key. Oh no, that means I have to remake the intro and the outro again. Completely forgot about that. I'm gonna twitch my eye just in your honor. Pincer. Eevee. Reshiram, Full Art Shiny, Fire. Giovanni with a Misty's Water Command. Kartana, Steel. And mind you as well, this will be the last week until we're sending off our first Nostalgic Factory submission. So if you want to add any more cards as submission, otherwise you're going to be waiting a month before we send out again. But regardless, you won't have to worry about it. Not a bad break. All right, let me randomize the rest of the breaks. Yeah, we're flying, dude. I appreciate you being patient. Dude, some people I've noticed have like planned for the break to be in the morning because that's when they wake up anyway, and they're just like, all right, here. Love to see it. Little wake and break. Do you like your breaks scrambled or sunny side up? Hey, it works, dude. Austin, you got the minigun. All right, and I'm going to close the booster box giveaway, so be on the lookout. Champions Visitors. We're going to be breaking some records this year. That's all I can say. It's not even released this month. I'm all about it, though. If you guys will go on this journey with me, I definitely want to be breaking some records. All right, make sure you guys get those last minute entries in. I'm going to randomize the rest of the breaks right now. That's not what I clicked, but thank you. All right. We're randomed all the way through, ladies and gentlemen. Who just followed me? Camo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You got Psychic? Psychic be that solid spot, dude. To be honest, though, we don't know what spot is going to be great until we open all the packs. Everything has potential, though. Make sure of that. Just print off the rest of these breaks, and I'm going to close the booster box giveaway. Here, one last more attempt at Beige Bucks for you. I love me some Night at the Roxbury music, dude. All right. Closing it in like the next 5 seconds here. Make sure you get all those entries. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, closed. Winner of the Battle Styles booster box is Tony. Tony with an A. Let me mark it down. Once we have our Battle Styles booster box, you will have it. For this last giveaway of the evening, $25 gift card to our website. All right, final stretch. Easiest stream of my life. Looking like a 30 break Monday, am I right? Ow. its own. This is the work McGregor didn't put in before his fight on Saturday. Damn, dude. The harsh reality. I just like, I don't know, dude. Every time he loses, it's because of his cardio. He gets gassed and then he just gets caught. Oh yeah, he's still an animal, but you know what the God honest truth is? In his prime, he didn't have to worry about cardio because he knocked people out first couple rounds. You could tell when he gets gassed. Because, dude, first couple rounds, I'm still so confused. If you just watching the highlights, I didn't even get to watch the fight. I'm watching highlights round 1, round 2, and I'm like, how did he lose this? He is like laying down some crazy hits. Dude, Poirier just took him. I think, like, God honest truth, he never had to worry about cardio because he ended fights early. It's just how it goes. I didn't even get to see the part, like, that he was working his leg because, like, on the highlights, they just show you the big hits. I got to watch, like, the full replay. But still, dude. He was basically a sitting duck after a minute in the second round. He got gassed. So this is just the first round then. That's bad, dude. That means, like, he's not hitting as hard as he used to. Because any other fight I feel like I've been over already. Like in his prime. I mean, look what he did with Cerrone, dude. Cerrone got absolutely, like, demolished. He got caught on the shoulder and he just literally wasn't even close. But, I mean, like, you could say what you want about Cerrone. That was the easy fight coming back. I like the guy. I got nothing against him, but it was the easy fight coming back. Dude, did you see? I just saw the same face that he had when he lost to Nate. And it's the same face. Like, it's just, like, just exhaustion. But being gassed was a byproduct. Like, his leg getting worked and him allowing himself to take damage is a byproduct of getting gassed. It's just how it goes. Caesar. It just sucks, man, because I really was a fan of him. And then, like, the boxing match was the beginning of the end. I'm happy he made the money, but he kind of, like, I think just nosedived after that. Oh, I mean, I believe you, dude. I didn't watch the full fight, and I'm sure his leg got worked, but if he's not gassed, he's letting that not happen. And Clay Young, thank you for 3 months of subs, dude. 2-month streak. Appreciate you. It's just as soon as I saw it on the replay, I knew, like, as soon as he gets gassed, he's done. Might as well just tap. Dude, he still had a lot of fights left in him. But I'll tell you what, he took the route where he took the least amount of damage. I'm happy he's still even fighting, but there was a magic to seeing him in his prime, dude. Dude calls his knockout. He says, I'm going to knock out this dude. First 14 seconds of the round, what does he do? Knocks him out. Or whatever it was. I don't even remember. Dude, what about Mark? Mark Hunt. Last fight I watched of him where he fought a while ago, dude. He fought what's his face? The silverback gorilla. Straight up just ignored his positive roid test. The super Samoan got mauled by a bear. Dude, I think you say you think he bounces back. I think this is one like the beginning of the end. Because if he won this fight, he's got momentum. He went win-loss, momentum gone. That was supposed to be on paper an easy fight for him. If he loses again, if he even fights again, that's going to be bad, very bad. Yeah, but dude, I know he sells fights. He also won a lot during that time. You can't sell, a losing fighter. It's just how it goes. I hope he bounces back. I hope he gets back to a point where like he can challenge maybe Khabib, but right now, if he took that fight, it would be the same outcome, if not worse. Why does it look like my hands are going fast forward? I just opened this at this speed. It's me, I promise. Tell me, 2, 3. It's me, hello. It's not fast forward, I promise. Dude, why do I keep forgetting that Brock Lesnar? Did you watch the fight where he fought Brock Lesnar? That was the worst beatdown I've ever seen in my life. Sub for Quick Hands. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time watching. I appreciate you believing me, because the amount of times that I've had to like prove it and people still think that it's like pre-recorded and fast-forwarded. So basically I would have to stream this stream twice and then memorize all my hand movements. The amount of effort would not be worth it. I just opened this fast. Yo. The miscuts are back. They're just getting like marginally and marginally worse. I love that. Congrats on the error, dude. Who's got trainer? Eric. It's getting so close to just being another card on the other side. Please. Well, it'd be this side. Dude, it's all on the left edge, too, that we've had these miscuts. But again, after seeing 3 Zards out of 1 Darkness Ablaze art box, not surprised. You're pretty new to watching Pokemon openings, not gonna lie. Well, welcome, dude. If you got any... Here's the thing, okay? It's not mandatory to buy in here. I'm not gonna, like, say, buy this, buy that, buy that. It's more of, you want to buy in? Cool. If not, that's fine, too. But if you got any questions towards collecting, towards anything, I'll try my best to help you. But dude, isn't that messed up what they did for that Lesnar fight? They straight up didn't drug test him or ignored it until after the fight. Mark was rightfully like very upset. As soon as like he got a hold of him, dude, Brock just mauled him like a bear. I remember watching that fight and like actually I felt bad, but I was laughing. Can I explain? Yeah, sure, dude. So basically, you're buying into a break, right? If it's not glaringly obvious, you know, you're not getting 36 packs for $13, okay? We don't get that many here. So anyways, you buy in. That gets you a type, randomly assigned to you. You could buy the entire break. You could buy more than one spot, whatever. What's important is anything that's not bulk. So anything that is hollow, anything that is full art, V, any hollow on it whatsoever, that anything that's not bulk, which is basically not hollow, you get of your type. Let's say you get grass. You're going to get every single grass card that is not bulk. On top of that, we don't keep the bulk. Everybody gets an equal split on the bulk. Well, we're completely, you know, we're transparent on everything. The only thing that we take out of the breaks are the codes, but we lower the spot price. You don't think anybody thought Brock would do what, though? Maul him like a bear or take roids? The dude is... Have you seen his forehead, dude? That's literally a gorilla. Like, as close as you can get in human form. That dude is like at least 4 people. You got any questions beyond that, Wolf Gaming? Feel free to ask. And the headset is dead. Let me swap them out really quick. Overeem was the one dude that beat him, dude. Those were both massive individuals. Oh, dude, I hope that these are charged. It's not looking good though. Non-bulk? Something like that. Are you saying like stuff that's hollow and reverse hollow? Anything that's hollow? Oh, dude. Maybe this is a bad headset. Hold up. Let me see if this is the good one. This is completely my fault if these are dead. Ooh, I heard noise. This could be good. I don't keep it. Ooh, the Bluetooth is making my computer lag. Hold up. Let me turn that off. Are we back? I mean, here's my point. I don't keep anything from the breaks. Okay, something made my